Wow. Hello. Hello. Why am I tall? Hold on. Ba. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hello. It's a new week. Um, it's a new week for me. It's technically a few days in. You know what I mean. Um, sorry, my cat is making noise. We're back with more, Metal Gear tonight. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Um, we saw, Sahalanthropus last time in its full form. We met Huey again. I feel like something else happened last time. I'll admit I've been kind of out of it for like at least a week. I barely remember any of my streams last week. Um, I don't remember any of Devil May Cry, so that'll be fun to get back to. Um, but we'll get back into it. If I can find what I'm doing. Was Steam. I want to take some time to do side missions today and listen to some of the tapes, because we've been putting that off, and I feel like once we like get past all the ones that the game begins with, we should be able to kind of keep on top of that, hopefully. Let me unmute desktop audio. Which I feel like most of the tapes you don't need to listen to, but they do add a lot of context to this game. For some reason, I always expect this game to not capture correctly, even though it always does. There's something really nerve-wracking about launching this game. This game came out in a specific era where lots of games have issues, so I'm always surprised when this one doesn't. Thanks, Fox Engine. I just realized, fucking Metal Gear Solid Delta. That came out, that got announced in between the past two Metal Gear streams, didn't it? Still not really sure how I feel about that, to be honest. I said I was going to play some of this off stream, and I didn't. Because I was afraid something would happen when I logged in.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Turn my volume down a little bit. Right, we met Quiet last time as well. She's still in jail, but but we did meet her. Wait, this might be the wrong menu.
Please select a mission.
This is the wrong menu. So we sent people out on that mission. We got liquid carbon missiles and anti-ballistic missiles, which I don't know what those do. Lots of injuries and a few KIAs.
Welcome back, boss.
I wish it would actually show me the specific person. Hopefully we didn't lose any of, like, our main or, like, expensive people. So what?
Thanks for that, boss.
We got missiles. What do missiles do? I don't know if that's something that helps with, like, FOB invasions? I don't know why I would even see it on a menu. Who knows? Well, we kind of need to set up a combat deployment, like, right now, before you get into anything else.
Boss!
What do we need? We can get more missiles. Maybe we should... Oh, that's 3 days, though. I don't want to do that. We captured the Colton mine. Farmland from a resource-producing country in southern Africa, the up-and-coming private force OE has occupied a Colton mine. What the fuck is Colton? The Colton, necessary as the ore for smelting rare metals, being hastily mined is in danger of running out. Eliminate the OE unit and retake the mine. What is OE? Oppositional element. D2E volunteers, pigtails, emblem pult. Money. Biological materials, and the rest are for those. How long does this last? I'm gonna go ahead and do a storage shed destruction.
Unit dispatched.
I guess we can go ahead and also do this one mission. It's 21 minutes, though. I kinda wanna just go ahead and get some money, to be honest. Yeah, we can do that one. We can send the Ds out to do that.
Unit dispatched.
So I'll probably be kind of quiet
Specify a project.
for some of the beginning of this so we can listen to tapes, but that should not be a problem. Is there anything I really need here? I save my money. I should save my money so that we can actually build, base facilities. Amount of materials obtained increases, material processing time decreases. Staff recovery time decreases. I mean, I want intel or support. Oh, no, is it command? I forget which one of these you need to be able to send out more than 2, deployment missions. That might just be more people in general.
Commence
I thought both of these.
platform construction.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to not overthink that. What do I need to, get better Fultons? That's just like a mission requirement, isn't it?
Please specify a project.
Transportation specialist, yeah. We need to get that, like, as soon as possible.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
so loud. I really should have walked around more and let people, like, see me, because morale was pretty low last time, but it's too late now.
Caution, rain approaching. Mission
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface.
Skullface.
The one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
It is kind of funny that they're using, like, how can I say this? Like, symbolism and phrases that don't make sense much yet. They're talking as if this is Metal Gear Solid 4, even though it's not. Beyond Zero, a visit the deep dark void. Okay, where are we going? Side ops. We're just gonna drop into Afghanistan and try to clear up most of these. And eventually I'm going to need to do all these target practices as well. Well, I'm not going to need to, but I want to. Let's actually go get the Wandering Soldier first. Well, he's dropped there, then we can go there. Then we can make our way up there. Then we can go back to the power plant. Yeah, that seems like the best way to go.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
I think I already have everything I need. Yeah, I think it auto added the decoy and all that stuff. Didn't I get a new primary weapon?
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Hello, Gazania, welcome. Yes, I got this, I believe. But I don't want to use that yet. We should be fine. We're doing side shit.
Deploying.
God, I never noticed the watch on the robot hand. so long to start playing the helicopter music. It should start playing like the moment you load in. Survival. Okay. We're going to listen to some of the tapes while we do this. I feel like we should probably just start from the beginning. There's not too many yet.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospitals.
Wouldn't that be where they look first?
The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto. Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. You said I was in a British military hospital, but the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally, easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved.
Whoa, what is
The
that?
country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish.
Is there something in that truck?
Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established. And Dekelia sits right on top of it. It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around. So how do things stand? Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same village.
I barely know anything about that, like that specific section of the world.
Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Oh, he's all the way up.
You're up. We're changing ships. We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal.
Wait, isn't that the canal that
Not long after
gets blocked all the time?
Once they finish sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
Hey, don't fucking kill this guy this time.
Continue on horseback.
That's the target.
Afghanistan's main roads
Is
are
that
Soviet.
one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Through the mountains. They'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the
He's
time.
coming too. Roger that.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, The United States is increasingly demonstrating the
It's just a random radio guy.
to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50
Track the sheep. Okay.
It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago,
Can I survive this?
The U.S. Congress chose not to
Yes.
ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. The Second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand.
Am I going the right way?
Organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you.
The full stream.
But at the same time, it needs you too.
I was trying to look up the exact quote of,
Told me about what
just another day in a war without end.
You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him.
Can I get to that
An army
quickly?
with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see.
And the first thing that I saw was a Reddit post asking what it meant, and I'm like,
Fantasy caused by the coma.
how can you play these games and not have, like, any idea of, like, the military-industrial complex?
I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the
music on the tape.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Strike Force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big...
God, shut up, Kojima.
All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected.
You gotta extract him.
For a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened.
I'm still not entirely sure what they mean by that.
Taking you with it into the Caribbean.
Because I thought he was just like there to meet them. Was he the one that like said, hey, we should do this?
I believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that.
Oh.
Rings a bell, huh?
I didn't remember that.
Men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you.
You don't have the authority to change that name, though.
The prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller.
You can't just say that and have it happen.
The physiotherapy's going
Well, I mean, I guess you can, because it did, but...
There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your
They said
brain
it.
still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information
we have sheep.
quickly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experienced any of that? I think so.
That's such a weird thing to put into a Metal Gear game, honestly.
Colors, huh?
So much weird shit already happens.
In and of itself,
Trying to justify it with hallucinations doesn't make sense.
You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Shalashashka.
I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were...
It's really easy to forget Ocelot is supposed to be Russian.
The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave? Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology are super...
Not acknowledging if they let them leave, just... Oh, they might try.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator.
complete.
It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
Ooh.
You went that far for me. Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield. And that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves. By the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka. So half gulag, half hero sword. It was a perfect fit. But you see how
It's a real Donkey Kong scenario.
Get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Don't die. Ooh. D-Dog, why did you not...
The map has been updated.
D-Dog, you didn't tell me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I imagine Shalashaska was just like, oh, Kojima got got the world wrong and had to justify it in this. Any good?
Analysis complete.
Not really. I'll take these guns, though.
Analysis.
Oh, is he just leaving? He's not even gonna bother? Okay.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
They acknowledged the body and still were like, nah. Nah. Oh, maybe. Being a little bit smolo about it, though, going one at a time. That's funny. I didn't know the behavior would change over time. At this point, they're just like, fuck that. I'm not gonna even... not gonna even fuck with this.
So
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
that treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Yes, when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade
Make sure I'm
us.
not forgetting anything.
The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. And were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream.
Trying to explain the plot of Peace Walker this way is like
Soviet talks looked
impossible.
and in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's define the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn to fight your hand.
Hello.
I first met you 20 years ago now.
Hello, White Table.
It
Welcome.
was Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus in the Soviet Union.
We're doing some side missions and listening to tapes before we get into
You were still
more plot stuff.
1964. Operations.
They can't get the dog to file again.
Objective,
He can do some stuff that's close to firing a gun.
As the boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss.
Analysis
Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero.
I didn't remember he had a real name.
AKA Sigint, Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation, and the fourth, you.
This is the...
From China, there was Eva,
I forgot they name
Ocelot,
all those people.
from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless, as were East and West.
Sigint being Donald Anderson and paramedic being,
Our objective
Dr. Cloak or whatever.
was dying.
It's kind of a big reveal, actually,
World One.
with context.
Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself.
You gotta extract him.
I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark
It's-
still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you.
It's real to think there's still a lot of stuff that they could make games about.
Did Foxhound.
I don't think he learns about L'Enfant Terrible
Lost track of you. I'd imagine
in an actual game.
you always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information...
I don't think he learned about that in Peace Walker.
corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might
I'm
be.
gonna grab some of this shit while I'm here.
The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you.
supplies
But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely.
Supply drop
Since
complete.
then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, I feel like they talk about L'Enfant Terrible. Talk about the terrible babies. But I don't remember them ever establishing that in one of the earlier games.
Analysis complete.
I feel like you could make like another fucking portable ops about that. This feels like ASMR Metal Gear though, it kind of is, honestly. If ASMR was like a bigger thing when this came out, they would definitely have made it, like that, using those kinds of microphones. They should give that dog a Fallout Equestria. I did not expect to see the term Fallout Equestria today. Battle saddle so it can shoot prisoners of war.
Roger that.
That feels like something that they could have added. With all the shit that I don't remember, being in this. It wouldn't surprise me if that was like DLC. Also, hello, welcome. I feel like did we ever really establish? I'm trying to remember like the tapes in Peace Walker now, with like talking about Zero becoming such a big deal. It's been so long now. Do we need to listen to these? Yeah, we should.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet...
Why do you say it like that? Muslims?
Before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting.
I sweat the loop.
They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't.
Complete.
Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition.
These guys have the same stats?
Mujahideen. They're being
Oh.
supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was in.
Oh,
He was training them near the zero line.
that makes me feel like an idiot.
CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most.
Analysis.
Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroyed the Kislev.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They burned down homes and fields, fill in wells, turned pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment
I was joking about how weird it must be for people to like learn history through this game,
front lines. Among
but
the Mujahideen,
I mean it's kind of good at it.
they're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. So
Roger that.
hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades with their friendlies who come
To a certain extent.
do nothing but put them out of their
Analysis
misery.
complete.
Then they burn down another village in retaliation, and the cycle of vengeance goes on.
At least in terms of like world events.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis.
D-Dog, please. Like, as someone who's born in like the mid-90s, whenever you realize like all the shit that did happen like pre-9/11, it's like, oh, that makes things make a little more sense.
This war,
Like, it didn't just happen out of nowhere like we were led to believe as kids.
Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored.
You gonna extract him?
Barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. a honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters. It's no doubt something to help them strike back against the
Of
gunships.
course, you have to be able to
Which makes it a
know what is made up for the game as well.
Analysis
Those
complete.
guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong.
Mujahideen.
Leave the rest to us.
Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and
He's coming
small.
too. Roger that.
Each has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army.
I need to pop this fucking thing.
Smossy Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan.
This is just me watching fucking political YouTube videos all day.
And behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
This is just like a non-video essay. I wonder if blowing this up would do something. Or if that's just there for, like, aesthetics.
Marker placed.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities
R&D boys?
previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships. And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back.
Oh, they got
It
up.
wasn't just about preventing the
Didn't realize
Soviets
I've been here this
from
long.
countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Okay, I think I got most of the resources here.
Gonna extract him.
Most of the important ones, at least.
Guys, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day. The Afghan side. On our way back from training Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see
It's the right direction.
skulls.
Yeah.
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. And one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could there be some new Spetsnaz unit? No.
The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and
Is that another tribe that's coming, or
attacked us. The way they moved was just
base?
insane. And that mist appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned that.
God damn it.
If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat...
Right, we did learn about Cypher and Peace Walker because Kaz was working with them.
Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner,
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
It's hard to remember what is Cypher and what is just, like, the United States in these games.
We would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability. The countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a...
I do like the idea that Cypher is, like, out of control at this point.
Project fell through.
It's not just Illuminati bullshit, it's actually, like,
It was just scrap on stilts.
a machine.
Army construction company set up as fronts. We started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion.
What am I doing here?
Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specialized...
Human Exploitation Company? Is that what he said?
Civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility?
Check the prisoner being held
That
captive.
gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts.
That's a decoy, right?
Strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access.
No, that's not a decoy.
Black box.
Yes, it is.
Hewick
Jesus.
members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work.
Analysis
We have those
complete.
countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we...
It's more likely than you think.
When you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up.
Right?
But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not...
He's
dead
coming
is
too.
They needed to
Roger that.
Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz,
And I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Analysis complete.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding.
It feels real that Snake forgave Milo so easily.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the
I hate these fucking decoys. They're too good.
flew ahead 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only
Okay.
take Mother Base so far here. We'll have
I was kind of wondering how we got
starts getting
the second mother base.
Being a little hasty.
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but...
Are we learning about the ship that we didn't even really see?
For years.
I wonder if that was supposed to be something that you, like, experienced in the game.
For a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't
Oh,
say
that's a lot
that
of
I
people.
have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base. And also as a chopper resupply vessel.
Oh, well, you can die anyway.
Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek
Fuck!
adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding.
You can be a little loud.
Other words for the stone. Eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Oh, this has gone bad. Hello, Mozzie. I'm doing, in reality, I'm doing okay. In the game, I'm not doing super good. Oh, don't blow up your friends. I'll stealth the next day when these guys are dead.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I should have dropped, some ammo, some silencers. All the way back here, god damn it. Hope you're having a good day as well, by the way. Why did it stop playing? Oh wait, no, these are... Didn't we just listen to these?
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the Diamond Dogs.
The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas.
I guess since we died, that doesn't stay,
This is increasing, and they model themselves after us.
doesn't stay.
Far cry from the likes of us. But why? 9 years ago,
Why?
the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state. Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in. So why are they giving these PFs free rein? That's our fault, too. What do you mean? What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away. But still, I know. PFs are totally different from
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Revolutionaries, terrorists.
Snake is a real,
And Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous. But I know
I feel bad saying this. The Epstein of war. The Epstein of soldiers. Or Steen, however you pronounce it.
Losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved. And PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change.
Complete.
We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States...
Milo, that sounds fucking terrible.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts...
It's weird how Milo both, like,
true determination.
doesn't care about anything, but also cares about ruining the fucking planet.
I'm gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge.
Like, he's the most villainous motherfucker in Metal Gear in a lot of ways.
Their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher. Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength. Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got. Some hero. That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Like, in Peace Walker, Milo spends a lot of time being like, hey, we need money. But in this, he's like, hey, we need to fucking redefine the entire fucking culture of humans. We've got to have money. I feel like those could be like a much deeper exploration of cars. He seems... I'm trying to think of a way to say this after I kill this guy. He seems traumatized, which he is, but I mean, like, he seems like the kind of guy who doesn't have anything that he believes in.
Analysis complete.
So the one thing that he had going for him, he just like latches onto and doesn't really think about the repercussions. It's like, well, boss is gone. Well, Snake is gone, I should say. I'm just gonna make my job my entire fucking worldview.
Analysis complete.
Some of those had to hit, right? Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Which I think is the point. Like, Miller is not a good dude. But they never really explicitly say that's why he is the way he is. Or they might, and I just don't remember. It's been a while.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hope you're not lying. He probably is. This guy probably sucks.
You gotta extract him.
I'm gonna wait until I get these guys out of here to start the next set of tapes. I guess Miller is just like the
rest of us.
personification of like capitalism when I think about it. Hello, Yuichi. Thank you for the hydrate.
Cheers.
Hello. We're doing side missions in Phantom Pain and listening to lore tapes. Hope your day is going well. Or night at this point.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Seems like the upcoming Metal Gear collection may include the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I assume if they're re-releasing Metal Gear Solid 3, that had the original MSX games included. But it'd be kind of strange not to.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right.
Man!
Light years ahead in bionics.
In another world and time, we would have cyborgs and not bionics.
Signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Oh, you gotta... Ooh. Ooh.
But the Phantom...
God damn it.
It never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake.
It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
Yeah, the what are they calling it? The Master Collection is 1, 2, and 3. So if they'll just reissuing like the HD of 3 that was on Xbox, I imagine it'll be the same. Which I'm still not sure if I want to play those. I probably will at some point. And I would like to get a rifle that I don't have to do the thing each time. What do you don't call it cocking the gun when it's a rifle, right? Ooh. Counts as reloading if it's... I don't think it does, because it has a magazine. What is happening? Oh, that sniper is still alive? Okay. Don't send reinforcements. What is going on? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it was two dudes spawned into each other.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Wait, what was that? I didn't even see what that said. Was that telling me to put on the chicken hat?
Once word, we were lucky to get our... Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications.
If I can get on top...
All this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces...
I don't think we really need to hear about the fucking intel team. We know what the intel team does.
...based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
Right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might...
You gotta extract him.
Too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog.
But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot, why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah.
Cool.
When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I know at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
It really feels like...
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
It feels like they wanted... Shit.
Me.
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
It feels like they wanted Quiet to be,
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelot.
Sniper Wolf.
Thanks.
Because I feel like that would have made a lot more sense to have Sniper Wolf train
Like him.
D-Dog.
I'll be taking to you too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
It feels strange that that's not what happened. Which I guess Sniper Wolf would have been, like, a child at this point, but... Well, like, not even born yet, possibly.
Please select supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
That's not exactly where I wanted it to land. Oh shit, he's coming. I mean, if they all just come out of the main gate. Then this will go a lot easier. I'm not even gonna look at them this time. I just need to fucking take them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't even know where these other guys are coming from. I'm kind of not sure, because I own Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on GOG, even though they're not listed anymore. But if they do like some good shit to the new releases, I wonder if I should get those. Even just to like have them on Steam might be nice.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They'll just be releasing them, right? They're not like
He's coming too.
remaking them. They're doing like another HD thing, are they? It's like one more dude. It's using the HD stuff from the last release, I see. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it then.
Outpost captured.
Because I feel like the quote-unquote HD stuff they did, you kind of get from just, like, playing it on a PC anyway. Or even emulating it. Just, like, getting a high resolution is not that big of a deal. It's nice, obviously, but it seems like it's more a matter of just having it on modern consoles. And Steam. Hopefully Steam.
Subject on board.
Okay, see, this is what was supposed to happen the first time. Just completely clean.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could
You gonna extract him?
The revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He died for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth.
Part of me still wants a Chico game.
There's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all.
Like, it doesn't seem right for Chico to die that way, but
He's coming too.
I guess that's kind of the point.
Contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base.
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what...
It's not like Strangelove has a singular obsession or anything.
To extract him.
With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey.
Okay, that is pretty sus, Huey.
Stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a
Okay, some of these tapes are a little out of date.
Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
I still think Huey's just kinda naive, to be honest. And I also find it extremely funny that they don't even mention the French woman. She's just like doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if they like are trying to completely retcon her out or like she just didn't matter. But she wasn't optional, was she?
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness.
Actually, they don't do anything with that character. It feels strange.
Officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that?
That's the target.
How still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess quiet is the right name.
Well, that's just not human. No shit, dude. It's Metal Gear.
Use this kind of tactic. Just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed.
Okay, subject is in.
All opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were.
Ocelot himself is superhuman.
The Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets.
In a way.
Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list, too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field...
He's trying to not make the pun.
Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
I feel like a lot of, like, anime and, like, fucking comic books and stuff have this issue. Ocelot can fucking bounce a bullet. Oh. Game just, like, locked up. Ocelot can bounce a bullet fucking through, like, an entire building to hit one dude. He's like, superhumans don't exist. Oh, well, he's not saying they don't exist, he's just saying, you know. He's talking as if he himself is not superhuman, which feels strange. Okay, one last, side mission. How will fucking, these get done? Yeah. Got some injuries, but that's okay.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
We fought a dude with lightning abilities. I don't know, the way these games talk about superpowers feels inconsistent. Like, they try to not acknowledge it in a lot of ways that doesn't make sense. The EV blueprint. Assignment from a minor nation in Southeast Asia. Despite the Civil War having ended, the rebel forces were becoming active once more in the lead-up to the nation's first general election. Allocate remaining forces hiding out in remote regions of the country and ensure the election is a success. I mean, that seems like just a good thing to do. I don't know what the EV is, but we'll do it.
Unit dispatched.
Money. Less money. Biological material. That's only a 21% chance. Let's just get the most money.
Unit dispatched.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers.
I don't know, man. I've seen people do some wild shit in Battlefield.
She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be...
That is to say the game called Battlefield?
Hell, your judgment was top class, too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn...
Excuse me. I didn't have time to mute. Excuse me.
Stop him. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular,
what does she have to gain?
You know what? Before we go,
I first thought she
go ahead and call him supply drop.
Take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
you gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either.
Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. She's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're all...
How many people who work for Cypher even know what Cypher is, though?
Comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Like, Cypher's more of a... I should stop the call before I look at my phone. Cypher's more of like a concept than an actual organization at this point.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of...
Just innocent men.
Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world.
The thing is, Huey always sounds like this, so it's hard to tell if he's lying.
You thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving
He's coming too. Roger that.
Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down.
I mean, they could have detonated the strut legs anyway.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think
You
about...
gotta extract him.
I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
To build something that surpasses Zeke in every way. Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years.
I mean,
I lost 9 years.
he also worked for Coldman.
We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you. I suppose blame.
He is a pushover, but
does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator. I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with him. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time.
so they kidnapped him.
Kill me. But
You can't say like, oh, he escaped on his chopper if they kidnapped him. That's a different thing.
And there was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse on the floor. Afghanistan. It was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world.
I have these.
Soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon.
Like, I feel like nobody questions Sokolov like this, you know?
Started.
Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison.
That's not
A
helping.
world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent. Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control. Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod? The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons. Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua.
It's still weird to think about AI being a thing this early on in this
A
series.
combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system. Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone. You did that yourself. That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls.
Was there not a Peace Walker that walked?
I don't see the...
No, there was only one, and it was quadrupedal.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adapted.
You gotta extract him.
That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability.
It's so weird that they try to justify its ability to walk.
That was the whole point of Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus. But I was being pushed for results.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus away from me.
You gotta extract him.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright. Without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform.
I mean, we saw it in action, Huey.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother.
I guess we did also fucking blow it up too, though, so maybe he's right.
I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade.
Skull
He
bastard.
still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a Reptile.
Sad they didn't get Hatsune Miku back for this game, honestly.
They mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory pod.
Sorry, D-Dog.
That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake.
I'm assuming that's what
Like the boss.
Strangelove was recovering, right?
Nora will. Like Emmerich says.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So, I was gonna say, fuck. The first time I played this, I kind of didn't know anything about Huey as, like, a character. So when the game was like, oh, he was responsible for the attack on Mother Base, I was like, oh, okay, sure. Having played Peace Walker, I don't know. It feels not true. And I don't remember if the game ever, like, explicitly confirms if it was him.
Analysis complete.
Like, I totally believe Huey, like, getting held hostage and being made to do shit.
Complete.
Because that's pretty much what his relationship with Coldman was. I don't know. It feels... I believe him when he says he didn't do it, so... Oh, that dispatch mission is already done?
Please select a mission.
I don't care about recruitment. I just get fucking GMP.
Unit dispatched.
Oops. Okay, we're almost done with the tapes.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has been...
We're also almost done with the side missions, so it's actually working out okay, surprisingly. Hopefully people are okay with me not giving too much commentary on these.
Now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught...
I kind of feel like this tape is really not that important, honestly. They're just kind of saying who Big Boss is.
You know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher.
Nuclear.
Of all the
I don't know the lyrics to the song Nuclear.
you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of his...
What are we doing here? We're getting Blueprint, right?
Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss.
Yes.
And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa.
I actually did want to know this.
Rogue Coyote and Zero Risk Security.
CFA, Rogue Coyote.
Investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their...
Those aren't nearly as interesting as the B&B unit, but...
More like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time.
What's he doing?
Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are ADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training.
I definitely want this guy if he's doing shit like that.
Military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks,
I'm just gonna hide for a minute.
The latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. These Bank of the Muneni...
I kind of don't care about any of this. What of...
It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu.
We are going to go to Africa, so we do kind of need to heal some of this.
In its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone.
Kinda sucks that this is overriding the subtitles, but...
Reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Okay, that's all the tapes. How long was that? Like 2 hours exactly? Didn't feel like that long. Is this a blueprint right here? That's... How did that line up exactly?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, time to go. What's the closest, drop point? So yeah, I'm hoping this time I'll be able to, actually be able to understand the Huey stuff a little bit more. Common metal emblem. Yeah.
Unit dispatched.
Because what I remember of happening in this game seems out of character for him. Kind of. He's only in 2 games. Technically mentioned in 3. But thinking about it now, they say Strangelove left before Huey supposedly did what he did. So it's entirely possible Strangelove was involved. And also Mello is very fucking strange in how he talks about what happened. And we know he worked with Cypher.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I don't know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Also, I do like that they kind of just say, oh, Quiet just doesn't want to write. We thought of this, we don't have a good excuse, she just doesn't do it. God, he's coming in so fast. Don't die.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Can I go back to the ACC? That saved, right? That had to have saved. Because we did the mission.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, it did, but also we have new ones now. We'll do those at another time. We got a tank out of that, that's nice. We will shuffle around our dudes.
Staff assigned.
We have a lot of people in the waiting room. I wonder if we should just kill some of these guys. And once our stuff gets built, maybe they'll have places to go. Maybe we should just build another command platform. Maximum capacity of all units. Yeah.
Commencing platform construction.
Jeez, I feel like I've been quiet for so long now. Now we can do an actual mission. Pitched oak? Yeah. We do have this. Hold on, what did we need? We need a,
Please specify a project.
We need a transportation specialist.
Please select a mission.
And we're gonna get that from this mission. Yeah, we'll do this one. Probably should have gone back and showered. Oh well.
Deploying.
I didn't change my camo. I probably should have, considering we're going to a different country.
The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
Hell yeah.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly organizing its arsenal. It's somewhat been selling some U.S. military hardware. Details analysis suggests a focus of our company, Cyprus. Talks on United to tell us who's moving its strength.
Maybe this camera will be fine. It's green enough. Though if we're going to be crawling through fucking oil, I probably could just be using a sneaking suit.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Man, I forgot that this is like jungle-ish. It makes me even more disappointed that Delta is not going to be in the Fox engine. It's not going to be played like this.
Taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
You know what? I don't think this is going to do anything, but I feel like I should put a trap down. Placing these in the area of operations enables humane capture of small to mid-sized animals. Support unit will handle the extraction of captured animals. So if I just leave this here...
The capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
I get the feeling stuff you need the cages for, you're just not going to see in the wild. Stuff you have to wait for. But I'm also pulling that out of my ass, so...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They might not even walk in an actual mission. One thing that I'm kind of worried about with Delta as well.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like games like Snake Eater kind of rely on like bad texturing or like low-res texturing to kind of hide shit. Like, part of the point is, like, stuff blending in with each other.
Toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
So I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You think they will keep in the rainbow camo, or will they take it out? I don't know. If Kojima was there, it would still be in. I don't know about lack of Kojima. They might add back in the ability to make your own camo, though, which would be kind of neat. They're definitely taking out the fucking, like, Japanese convenience store branding tie-in camo. Okay, just don't look at me, that's fine. But then again, I'm also... Who knows how they're gonna monetize that game. If they take out Calorie Mate, that would be insane. I can see them taking it out, but I can't imagine it without it, you know what I mean? Shit, I probably don't have a translator, do I? Is Calorie Mate in the DS remake? I don't know. I would imagine so. I don't know, because that kind of stuff has gotten so strange recently. Like with them taking out the branding stuff of, like Death Stranding. Because Calorie Mate was still technically in the HD stuff. Wasn't the ramen brand originally a tie-in? Or am I making that up?
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I think in the original release, the ramen was like a brand that they took out of later releases and just made generic. I think. I might be wrong.
Analysis.
Which makes it kind of even realer that Calorie Mate is still in it. But then you also have shit like Yakuza that has branding in it that they just don't really acknowledge. And typically stays in.
Leave the rest to us.
I don't know, shit like that is weird, especially in like Japanese stuff. It's always generic? Huh.
You gotta extract him.
You know, I say it's more real than Japanese stuff. I think that's just because we don't really do that much in America. Or in Western games, I should say. We do the opposite. Instead of having fucking real products in games, we have games on products. Which I think is worse in some ways. I don't know, I have weird feelings about that kind of thing. I think it's fun to see like real things in games. But also it is kinda nasty.
Sun will set shortly.
Like, I don't want to get, like, a fucking bag of Doritos out of a loot box in Overwatch or some shit. But it seems like we're probably getting close to that kind of thing. What am I saying? We definitely have that thing. We have fucking Butterfinger rapper costumes in PUBG and all that shit. Have real life products in Pikmin? The Weird Treasures? I never played Pikmin, actually. Oh, hey people. I can see that working, like Pikmin picking up, like, litter.
Plant expansion. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I need that suppressor pretty quickly. Ooh.
Supply drop complete.
Not gonna comment on the fact that they're kids yet? Guess not.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, now that I actually think about it, I feel like that should probably be illegal, huh? having that kind of branding in games. In the same way that, like, they outlawed,
Analysis complete.
I forget when they did it. When they made, like, animated cartoon ads for toys illegal.
Leave the rest to us.
Like in the 80s. It's like, hey, kids can't tell the difference between this and an ad.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Which is weird because, yeah, He-Man the show still existed. They just couldn't make the ads animated. I think that's also why Saturday morning cartoons kind of got shut down. It's like, oh, this isn't educational, this is just to sell toys, which is typically true, but I do still miss it.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
Man, I've been watching some people play, Tears of the Kingdom. The new Zelda.
He's coming too.
I don't think it's a spoiler to say this, but Ganon fucking looks just like Mum-Ra in that game. It's very strange. Like, almost exactly. Man, imagine if we could get, like, a fucking good Thundercats game. Okay, he does appear in the trailer, okay. I mean, it's obviously that Ganon is going to be in that game, because it's Zelda, but I wasn't sure if his look appealed. I'm walking around in circles. What am I doing? Am I hearing music or animals? I was definitely hearing music, right? No, I don't hear it.
Good job.
I didn't think I could go into this building. I think it's technically Ganondorf since he's human. I can't keep up with any of that shit. How about them zombies, eh? That must be an original song. Has fucking Pig Ganon showed up in anything at all recently? I could pick up all these, plants, but... Was he in Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I don't really play those games. I did have a thing spoiled for me in Tears of the Kingdom.
That's the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
which is something that I picked up on immediately just looking at the game, so it's weird that it would be considered a spoiler. I'm not going to say what it is, but...
The map has been updated. Analysis.
I was like, hey, this reminds me of a thing I read in a comic.
Complete.
And then I talked to a friend about it, like... It was like, hey, this is like that thing in that comic we both like. And I was like, oh, okay.
Analysis complete.
It's a full beast mode pig, not human pig. I mean... There's a place for that.
Caution, rain approaching.
Fuck, stop moving.
Guard post captured.
I mean, I feel like people think Ganondorf is sexy
Complete.
all the time. Haven't people considered him sexy since, like, oh god, what was it? I guess since fucking,
extract him.
Ocarina. Probably before that. There were probably people who liked the pig from the beginning.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Missing somebody? I don't think I got a, an outpost cleared thing for that. He was thick before, but now he's thick with two C's.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
I should keep driving. I want to take these goats, but I'll have another chance. Oh no, I've only seen him a little bit in the new one.
The oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon...
It looks like they really turned up the, like, Final Fantasy from what I've seen.
The aging equipment starts leaking.
Which isn't a bad thing.
That means Unitas takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. Look at it. Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Donkey. So that's just one of those things that's like, I'm not really into, like, dudes like that, so it's hard for me to relate.
Now it's burned to the ground.
Like, I get it, but...
Charred remains. Probably the villagers.
Like, when I see, I almost said Ganon and Twink. When I see, like, how can I phrase this correctly? I view Ganon and Link the same way people view, like, Bowser and Luigi. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can see these two people together. Even if it's not really, like, my thing. We'll Bowser on Peach and Ganon and Zelda.
Down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Ganon and Link definitely makes more sense than Ganon and Zelda to me, though. I should drop another supply before I go in here.
Fleet supplies requested.
What am I doing? Shut down the oil field facilities transfer pump and destroy the separator tank. That seems like a bad idea.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, extracting that vulture was an objective. I just did it for fun. Don't lay in the oil. I say as I lay in the oil. Ooh! I forgot what you were fucking talking about. I don't know how he even got on Ganon. Oh, right, because he looks like Mum-Ra. Right. It seems strange to me at this point that, like, She-Ra got a cartoon people like. I think He-Man got a second show that people liked.
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
It said the rain was ending, didn't it? It seems well that none of those things have, like, had good video games yet, is what I was gonna say. Because it seems like nowadays, like, an animations company or whatever can just be like, hey, we want to make this old show again. It seems less common for people to, like, hey, we're a game studio, we want to make a game about this thing.
Extract him.
Maybe it's, I don't know, I was gonna say maybe video game companies are just so far up their own ass that they feel like they can't do, like, licensed stuff good. But that feels not the case. That feels like an unfair judgment. It's all about making the money, not about making a good product, yeah. But you'd think...
That's the oily water separator tank.
You'd think that would make licensed games more common. Like, we've seen that, like, good fucking licensed games sell amazingly. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this when Gollum just came out. But that's kind of the proof, though. the Shadow of games were pretty good. And they sold pretty well. And then Golem comes out and it's bad. And people don't buy it. I don't know, I guess it's just like one of those things where there's so many moving parts. It's not really that simple.
Analysis complete.
I just want a fucking... I want a Brave-style game. I want a Herculoids game. He-Man, maybe.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm not really into He-Man, but it could probably be okay. Thundercats.
You gotta extract him.
It feels extra weird since it was like finally kind of coming out of the like retro 80s fad, kind of. Well, still a little bit in it, but not as much as we were. And almost nobody like actually tried to capture any of the shit from the 80s. They only did like the fake movie 80s.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Pepsi Man was surprisingly good for a game. I don't know if people bought that game, though. I think that might have been a game they gave out. Fuck. He didn't call it in, he just started shooting.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Somebody else called it in. What am I doing? Where am I going? I need to...
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm getting caught up in my own thoughts. I'm not paying attention to the objective. Oh. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That doesn't look right. I'm here and not here packing. I understand. Wait, why are you packing? Why are you... Are you moving or are you going somewhere?
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
Moving mid-June? I see. Hopefully that's a good move and not a bad move. Hopefully it's a move up and not a move down or sideways. I'm here, I can go ahead and place this.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Applying for an apartment, open house on Friday, very nervous, hopefully it goes well. Honestly, if you're able to fucking get an apartment by yourself in this day and age, you're doing pretty well. So find comfort in that.
Sign of the enemy. Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's mostly luck. Just empty for you. That's... That makes it a little scary, to be honest. Makes you question why it was empty, but... Beggars can't be choosers.
He's coming too. Roger that. And stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your arm.
What's up? That's 5k in savings, good god. I mean, it's good you've been saving. Good. It's more than I expected.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Not in the best neighborhood, but also it's next door to my best friend. I mean, there's no such thing as a good neighborhood. I'll pet the dog.
Subject on board.
Just wait until he gets a knife. Because my parents, so half my check goes towards them and half the check towards saving. I mean, I know people, a lot of people, like, live with their family and don't pay rent and still don't save that much, so... It seemed like you pet the dog before petting the dog was, like, a thing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ugh. One-fourth goes towards savings. I mean, if it's only that much and you have that much saved, that is still... that is still very good. Okay, I need to blow that up, and then I need to go to the pump? Yeah, I think part of the process is spending money, to be honest. Just being able to, like, ration that stuff out in an effective way is kind of the main point.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
To be more careful once I move out, like actually making my own lunches and stuff, so I can keep having savings. Savings is important in case of emergencies, yeah. But, if you're on your own, that money that's going to your family is not going to be going to them anymore, so that'll help.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh. Mythics, hello! Welcome. Thank you for the raid, how was your stream? Let's see if my shoutout works today. It does! How was Dead by Daylight? We're doing the first mission in Africa right now, so You missed about 2 hours of doing side missions and listening to tapes, so you kind of didn't miss a whole lot.
Analysis complete.
I think this is the last guy. I was gonna say, talking about moving places, I've been considering contacting some family who wants me to move in with them, because I would like to get out of Texas, but
Leave the rest to us.
I don't have a job. Streaming is what I do to hopefully make a job out of it. So I don't really feel comfortable trying to move without something. Is it? Reload.
Outpost captured.
That's what I wanted. It was okay until the last game. This person nearly threw the game. Killer picked favorites. Everything I hear about Dead by Daylight is kind of like that, which is why I kind of stay away from it. Like, the culture of that game seems insane.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's gonna cost about that much just to rent the apartment and basic utilities? Yeah. There's no difference other than having to buy my own groceries and stuff. I don't know how much internet will cost. I don't need a TV package. Depends on where you live. I get the feeling once I blow this up, shit's gonna go bad, so I'm gonna... It's really how, like, that kind of thing... If you're too rural, it costs a lot, and if you're too urban, it costs a lot, so it can vary so wildly. Like, where I live, it's rural enough that we have, like, most small business type internet providers that aren't too super expensive, but also not super amazing. Hopefully you just don't live in a place that has, like, a monopoly. Because lots of places have monopolies on internet providers. Yeah, I should have gotten further away.
Destroy the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Also for me, I've just moved way too many times in my life. I would like to live in a place where I feel like I never need to move again, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
The map has been updated.
What song is this? I don't remember that one. With Monopoly, we only have Spectrum. I just Spectrum? No, Spectrum isn't what I used to use. I've heard bad things about Spectrum, though, I believe. It's a small city by a military base, so it's probably a bad idea for a company to make the military mad, so it's not too bad. I see. I never really thought about that. Problem is, rent is a bit high because it's a military base.
Rain approaching.
Be able to hit the minimum living allowance the military gives. I'm lucky enough to find a place for 600. 600 is... I believe 600 is pretty good for this day and age. Ooh. But I'm not on the looking at the market, so I might be wrong. Well then again, I don't know if an apartment. Because most people I know who look at that kind of stuff look at houses. Are they not going to go in and investigate? This apartment's 1,000. The other lowest one I found is 800, but all utilities. Are they shooting? What are they shooting? If the average is 1,000 and that's like almost half, then yeah, that's not bad.
Analysis.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I kinda wanna take these guys.
Analysis complete.
Boss, I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I am gonna bring some... Oh, do I need supplies? Yeah, if they're gonna be tracking me, I'll bring some supplies.
Please, supplies requested.
Yeah, they won't be like bees. It's not worth taking them out.
Supply drop complete.
B&B, I do want more medics. My suppressor was out, so... Carefulty, dog.
Good.
And we had a huge storm where I live fairly recently. I'm feeling the mugginess of this right now. I thought that was some kind of like machine. The way the texture was freaking out at a distance, I thought it was like a... I don't know. It had more of a shape to it. I kind of just want to... I want to walk out of this one. I want to go to this, this outpost. I could bring in Pequod, but... But yeah, like I was saying, I hope everybody who's moving, I hope it works out okay. I was gonna say, as a kid, I moved across the entire country, the entire continent, really, twice. So, The idea of moving again to me just sounds awful. As a kid and a teen, I suppose.
Analysis
Moved from Texas to Alaska, back to Texas. It's like, and that's not counting all the different moves that happened in between that. Like 3 or 4 different moves just in Alaska. It's not a great time. Don't really want to do it again.
updated.
Blob Moly, hello, welcome. Did I hear you were in Alaska? Yeah. For about 10 years, I believe. From about 10 to 20. In age, not in years. It's funny having gotten older and told more people about that. How many people I've met who also have lived in Alaska. More people than you would expect. Were you ever at Point Barrow? My cousin taught school there for most of my life.
Clouds.
Point Barrow. I don't think so. I didn't go to school, so... The name sounds familiar, but I know I have never gone to school in my life, so... it's the northernmost point. Oh no, I didn't ever go that high up.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
No, at least 2 or 3, yeah.
Extraction arrived.
Dad was born in Alaska, Air Force Base. I see.
Has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey. I think it was Frog who I was talking to, who most likely lived in Alaska the same time I did, and we just didn't ever, meet. But no, I don't remember the exact years, but I lived around the Anchorage area and then, like, the Rossilla area for a bit.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs, and get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Aren't you supposed to be a prisoner, Huey?
Good. You captured it alive.
We caught a Jobel. Good enough. Jade Centipede. Fast Lion. Jade Centipede is the one we wanted. God, look at all those fucking dudes, 20 people. Always wanted to visit Juneau or the islands? Yeah, whenever we moved, though, we had all these dreams of doing a lot of traveling, and then just kinda didn't.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all, but if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
You get the codename Soldier called Massive Ass, I will laugh so fucking old. I feel like I might have seen some kind of ass my first time playing this. But, no, when I lived in Alaska, it was a pretty bad time in my life.
The map has been updated.
Whenever I lived there, it was just like, oh, I'm just, like, not gonna leave the house ever. It's just, there's nowhere to go, nothing to do. I think I had 0 friends for about 7 of the 10 years I lived there. Including, online friends, but we'll not get into that. I don't to massive ass all this right in the world? Yeah. I don't let you get a good shot of Snake's ass. It's not much different from Iowa, actually, side here. Yeah. I mean, where I live right now is also not super great, but I can at least fucking go to the gas station if I need to. And don't get fucking snowed in. Man, I'm gonna be wanting to see all of the staff names. I've kind of been ignoring most of them. Development.
Please specify a project.
$18 minutes, damn. Anything else we can get? Little stun rifle. We might want to stock up. Well, not stock up, but we might want to start putting points into, stealth camo PP. And also use optically transparent. I don't remember this. Restricts mission completion to rank to an A or below. Did I ever finish my thought? I was gonna say we need explosives. We need some better, like, heavy arms. Outside equipable by security team. Is that what I'm using?
Detected. The map has been updated.
No, I'm using the... No, I'm not using that. I should get that. I can swap out my main rifle for a stun rifle, that would be nice. Spent a lot of money, but we'll make it back.
select a mission.
Liberate the Tanko. Assignment from the Western Resources Corporation. Armed forces in the region have stormed the Tanko, passing through the Gulf of Aden, and are demanding a massive ransom. Want to counter-strike against the armed forces and free the Tanko and her crew. We get a blueprint, some carrots, money. Decent amount of money. I do wish this game still had the, like, mobile game breakdown of the combat that happens. But I guess maybe that would be too, I don't know, intrusive. Let's get intel.
Unit dispatched.
Because it did take up a lot of time in Peace Walker, but I don't know, I liked it.
Please select a mission.
Lingua Franca.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Muthinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation.
Can you just say, like, Africans? That sounds weird to say it that way.
A man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
Oh. Is Interpreter working for the interrogator and rescue the British prisoners known as the Viscount? Okay. Or Viscount.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I don't know when the FOB stuff, like, unlocks. I thought I should have it by now, but maybe my base just isn't big enough yet.
Analysis complete.
You know, I think it's funny that they roll these little fucking Schultz, but their legs would be like covered in bug bites. And scratched all the shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Does this count as a, No, this doesn't count as an outpost. I don't need to be wasting time looking for fucking scraps. Once my Fultons get upgraded, we'll be getting a lot more resources than just picking stuff up. Oh.
Analysis complete.
Should probably check to see that, to make sure I don't have any, rabble-rousers that I've been picking up. See how many people have been lying about those skills.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Curious. This looks like a place animals would hang out. Maybe I should sit down too. It's fine. But hey, you don't have the PF stuff unlocked? You'd think you'd have it right now? I thought I would. They might want me to come back to Mother Base. Maybe I should do after this mission. If they don't tell me to directly.
Captured it alive.
That doesn't even look like a gerbil, that just looks like a rat. Oh, okay.
Several British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Good dog.
It almost feels weird not flying into a mission.
The map has been updated.
Feels weird not hearing the fucking blaring helicopter sounds. Speaking of, I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna change the music just in case he comes in. Fucking camera shake. I wonder if I can turn that off. Because I feel like that like makes me dizzy. Display settings? No. Graphics settings? Game settings? Camera shake. Turn that off. Yeah, that's much better.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Updated.
Now follow him to the target.
Wait. Is that... For some reason in my head I thought the Viscount was the one who was the translator.
Weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. situation
Oh,
must be
is he?
worse
I don't
than we
know.
thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
I was going to say, we're technically getting 2 translators, but no, I think I'm confused. These guys can stay. They can stay, but they can also go. Hopefully they don't turn around.
This is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
I remember this mission being a real pain in the ass, so hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong. Maybe it's just because it's long and we have to fucking follow this guy a long way.
Analysis complete.
Picking up the pace. It's a little strange how D-Dog can tell who is an enemy and who is not, but I'm not gonna question it. Probably not getting this close.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment.
That's not what you said before.
To be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
MPLA se olieveldregte.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The MPLA's oil field rights. Where did you get this information?
I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're
Why
not
doesn't-
anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody.
Can't we just hire translators?
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
He's not gonna shoot him, is he?
It was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar hier.
Okay.
Analysis complete.
Russell was just so bad at everything he did, he was just called fucking loser. I mean, that's kind of Huey.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Are they about to... Shit.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
I have to catch up with him after I grab this guy.
I'll never forget this.
Try not to die, okay? Don't get in a fucking balloon fight with this guy when he wakes up.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
I feel like it's been 100% in the past and they still died, though, so... Yeah, you'd think since they were, like, beating him up that it would have been, like, 95, but... Decoy. I really hate that they don't milk the decoys as decoys.
Development complete.
Got the fold in, that's good. Or if that's an upgrade, what, the, Wait, what, Paul? What?
Analysis complete.
Oh, the decoy thing. I think it might be. I think if I upgrade the scope. Decoy?
Een word vermis. Maak die sak nie. Kan jy oorbly nie op praat. Maar julle het
Analysis
die
complete.
MPLA se olifant regtig gekry.
Where did you get the information on the MPLA's oil field rights?
I really don't know.
Sy sê dat sy niks weet.
Believe me.
So jy verwag van my om te glo.
Development
Jy het die
complete.
MPLA gekontak om
You can look at the face.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
Do you have a picture of the Paulson?
I didn't try to hide anything. The Viscount said to keep quiet for now.
Oh well, now we know it's not. She's not the Viscount.
Doel om iets weg te steek nie, maar die
Yeah, one of the few female people.
Dis as die begraafse skuld. Goed.
I think this might be like the iconic one.
Die res vertel.
en 'n
Analysis
Viscount kan tel as
complete.
die rest.
Wait!
Wallaby, I think.
Talk to the Viscount.
Hou jou bek.
Man, I want to clear this whole camp, but that'd be a bad idea right now.
Caution, rain approaching.
Shit. Get out before the rain comes. Hang out in the building. Why are they doing that?
Prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Wait. Am I going to have to wait all night? if that's the case, then what if I just clear the camp while I wait for the sun to go down? It's view equipment unless they see me. Like that. Oh, they're moving. It's not night yet, so why are they moving? They're going to a different...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's a lot of dudes. Are they going to a different camp? Thought they were looking the other direction. Yeah, they're leaving. They're going somewhere else. That's fine. Just grab that. In fact, I'm going to fucking...
Marker placed.
so I don't forget to grab that on my way out. Oh. Free real estate. I kind of wish you would just grab the intel.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that's a decoy, right? It is a decoy. Why is it giving me stats? But it's raining. I should wait. Get everybody in one location. Well, if we got that intel, we kind of don't have to wait for them, then. So I do want to get a move on and... they're already interrogating somebody else, I think. Maybe?
Analysis complete.
Maybe not. I don't want to heal the conversations. Guy. That's a real guy. That's a decoy. When was Captain Crunch invented? That might already exist. Revolutionary crunchberry technology. I feel like I've been talking about crunchberries a lot lately.
Ik wil niet prikken.
Every Collins is
Oh, right. He doesn't even know get on the ground.
If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Analysis complete.
I think Snake would eat the fucking peanut butter Captain Crunch, to be honest. Which to me is just like raw Captain Crunch. It's kind of nothing. God, we're gonna come back to the camp and everybody's gonna be gone. God. That's such a fucking Miller line. You captured that really well. There's no oops about it, boss. They did this on purpose. Hacks Crunchicana.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so there's a prisoner over there. There's one over there.
Analysis complete.
I'm gonna... I think I want to just go ahead and head to the closest one. He flavors the milk in Captain Crunch and gets rid of the Captain Crunch just to drink the milk. Maybe. That is a weird fucking thing that a Metal Gear character would do. I don't know if Snake would do that. That's something Vamp would do. And Raiden would just, like, bite the spoon. I almost said Otacon would do that, but no, Otacon is too normal to do something like that. No offense to people in chat who flavor the milk, but... such a waste of cereal. Are they just hanging out? They're just hanging out. Okay. But I want to... I don't know which direction they're going to go, and I want to hear the conversations. Ugh. Cereal is just pure sugar anyway. I mean, not all cereal, but Captain Crunch, yeah. Did you sell milk flavoring separately? Yeah. I'm a strawberry milk, defender. Not defender, promoter? That guy sucks, but I'm folding him to get him out of the way. Though, chocolate-flavored cereal flavors differently than chocolate. Like fucking, what's the Flintstones band?
Some will set shortly.
Pebbles? Those have like a chemical taste that I like in a strange way. Taco Pebbles, yeah.
Analysis complete.
Good.
They taste a lot different than just adding like chocolate syrup or powder. Non-nutritive cereal varnish was the phrase they used in Christmas Vacation, I see. I mean, not completely inaccurate. Also, I almost forgot to grab that. Listen, sometimes things can taste bad in a good way.
Nirvana resubscribed for 3 months. Love the new Pebbles cereal. Methylethylketones.
You have arrived.
Hold on, can I replay that? I want to hear that again.
Nirvana resubscribed for 3 months. Love the new Pebbles cereal. Methylethylketones.
Methylethylketones. Thank you for the resub, Mura.
Your destination.
I appreciate the hell out of it. Oh god. Why is the game... Oh god, hold on. The game didn't like that I clicked out of it. This guy's on the move, but I need to... Also, hello. Also, welcome. Is that the new Yabba Dabba Doo? It could be. Okay. I'm gonna need a supply drop, but... we pretty much cleared out this entire fucking camp, so...
Please select a drop point.
Drop it.
Supplies requested.
Good dog.
Flintstones.
Supply drop complete.
Was that another rat? It's weird how much the Flintstones still, like, exist. Fucking Flintstones chewable morphine. Flintstones fucking, cereal. Flintstones cigarettes don't still exist, unfortunately, but... I guess they did so much fucking branding. Back in the day. It just stuck around. Now there's even more people.
Analysis complete.
Flintstones HLT? No, that should be Jetsons. Actually, yeah, Jetsons, like, didn't stick around at all by comparison, which is strange to think about. Was Jetsons considered, like, bad at the time? Was it considered like a cash grab? Ooh.
Analysis complete.
Because as a kid, they were already, like, old, so they just showed them back to back anyway. I wonder how that was received, like, at the time. I wanna kill those guys. I wanna fucking kill those guys. It's a bad idea, though. Also, we're pretty much confirming that this one is the Viscount. Whoever was all the way back there must be a rando. And I wonder if these guys are even going to go interrogate them. Was it Jetsons? WW... Of course there was. WWE crossovers never make sense. Wasn't bad, but it did not get the popularity Flintstones had. Flintstones started out as an adult cartoon and became more general family, while Jetsons was purely a kid's cartoon. I see. That makes sense. I get the feeling a lot of the episodes that were more adult, maybe we didn't see as a kid, or maybe it just didn't register as, like, being for adults? I don't know. I didn't automatically upgrade my fold-ins.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis has been updated. Mission
Favorite Scooby-Doo one was the one with Johnny Bravo? Yeah.
has been updated. Development complete.
Apple Core. Baltimore. Who's your friend? Me!
Analysis complete.
It was tinkering to hyperfixate on Scooby-Doo. Sadly, I already had done so in one of your streams. It's a good thing that wasn't a real dude. Hell, it pop. Don't kill him. You just heard a noise. It's fine.
Was het jou laat wag?
Sorry we kept you waiting.
You're gonna kill me anyway.
Ik zie je gaan om een alcohol.
Miskien nie. Afhangende van wat jy vertel.
Maybe not, depending on what you tell me.
Do I need to save this guy? Do I need to do this now?
We don't know the identity.
I see a Wiki on for Marcus.
Someone told me Johnny Bravo would get cancelled so fast in this day and age. I don't think so. People say that about anything.
I do not believe you.
Maar as jy so graag die emmer wil skop, wie sê ek om te stuur?
If you want to die, we will make it happen.
Nooit met die Britte gewerk het.
Imagine getting triggered from the cartoon, yeah.
We never should have worked with the Brits.
Ooh.
Is jy 'n nationalist?
I mean, people got fucking pissed off about Mr. Potato Head, so...
Our tent on this last legs already. Give what the times.
Apartheid is besig om tot 'n einde te kom.
Dis 'n arrogansie van 'n verraaier.
I didn't want to risk them killing this dude. No, Johnny Bravo was always about, like, how pathetic he was. I think And he typically got what was coming to him, so I don't think it would be that big of a deal. I think they could probably make Johnny Bravo more likable nowadays. Thinking about Scooby-Doo and Where's My Mummy? I don't think I even know that one. Someone's taken out of commission only in the movie and cannot help solve the mystery. Scooby-Doo is willing to brave out the hole because he's not willing to abandon Velma. That villain gets away with it. Huh. No, I think Johnny Bravo is a lot like fucking Duke Nukem. Well, like, if you play him straight, of course he's gonna be fucking terrible and annoying. I kinda didn't like Johnny Bravo a lot as a kid because of that.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land.
I think you could do some fun stuff with him nowadays.
Think you can extract him?
Mission info has been updated on the map.
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do is...
Johnny Bravo's just Boomhowler. No, because Boomhowler actually gets women.
Clouds approaching.
He succeeded multiple times, you only watch his failings. I don't know about that. We've seen Boomhowler fail at least twice in the series. Fuck. Hold on one moment. My controller just freaked out for some reason. Or my keyboard did, something did. And my cat just fell over. You okay? I can't imagine Johnny Bravo, like, actually, like, having sex. Or even, like, having a meaningful relationship. A meaningful romantic relationship. It just does not, like, I can't fathom it in my mind.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone.
Wait, what?
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Wait, what? What about the other... I was heading towards whatever that objective was, though.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The volcano god rejected him as a Vulcan offering. I see.
Function added. Development project has been added.
Hey, we got lots of shit.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid from the Afrikaners, but once he...
That means nothing to me.
...tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off.
I think I'm gonna turn my,
Captured him.
I think I might need to turn my AC on, because I'm getting dizzy.
I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way,
a quick break?
We got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs.
It's not too bad right now. I just... getting sweaty. Laughing Wallaby, yeah. For some reason, Laughing Wallaby is like the iconic female soldier, and I don't know why. I just did, but thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it again.
Cheers.
Ugh. She's adorable and has an adorable name. Yeah.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
I'm going to go, before I take a break, I think I want to go back to Mother Base. Oh shit, somebody died.
Development project has been added.
Can we build anything? Let's build... I feel like I should make a combat platform. Get more money.
Commencing platform construction.
Watching The Last of Us 2 weapon upgrade is just making me grumpy. I barely know anything about Last of Us. Is Last of Us on anything besides PlayStation yet? Because I feel like I could like those games if I actually played them, but...
Please specify a project.
They have a negative reputation, but I think I could enjoy them. Magazine-loaded grenade launcher. Decoys. Another mine. LLG mine. Sleeping gas. Yeah, let's get this go. Analyzer. See skills, can see exact skills. Not saying anything about, decoys. It just lets me place more moguls, which seems useless. I want to be able to carry more explosives. Packed 3 boxes for my dumb node stuff? Nice. How much more node stuff do you have that is not in boxes, though? 1/3 of my books are packed? Oh god, books are the fucking worst. My condolences on needing to move books. Make sure you pack them in a way where you can still carry them. Or have somebody else carry them. How do I recommend Banco's boxes for books? I don't know what that is. Resource and greenery. Probably get woodland.
Development project has been added.
Swamps. I wanna get the solid snake suit. Just get all the shields. There's no real difference, but... Okay, now we'll go back to Mother Base.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Mother base is now in the red.
Uh-oh.
Caution.
That seems bad.
Approaching.
Only by 10. It's fine. Reusable reinforced to have handle slots and lids made for holding loads of paper. That makes sense. Books are just loads of paper when you think about it. Pretty much all the times we've moved, we've used like the same cardboard boxes that are really not good for moving books.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What is this music? This is real pop candy. Hatsune Miku track. I don't know who produced it, but...
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
I want Bovigol. I tried to avoid anything that would, DMCA. There's probably a Miku version of that I could use. Or like a MIDI. Is that part of the MSGs? Or MGS sound? No, you can upload your own songs to use as helicopter tracks. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be happening. I mean, this is what I do to them anyway, so...
We don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Oh my god!
Show's over, get out of here!
Hey Ocelot, you've been here. You could have stopped this.
Gentle, of course.
Jesus. No heterosexual explanation.
Morale has fallen.
Gentle.
No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow.
I'm sending them on missions.
Stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do.
Right, the waiting room.
You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by...
No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
Wow. Morale taken care of.
We're still in the red, but that's a different issue. You know what I said? I did add the song, but Miku is in Peace Walker. The whole Miku song's canonically in Metal Gear. Oh, also pause. Anime pause for some reason.
Welcome home, boss.
Did they ever make a figure of this? Or did they only do the drawing? Because I would love to have, like, an actual pause figure.
Boss.
I'm hoping that's water from the shower. And not where I knocked that guy over. Hopefully, yeah, that's fine. What was I gonna do? Let's, get our staff.
Staff assigned.
We need to get rid of some of these people.
Select unit.
No, I want to... Yeah. Glacier, he's a unique dude, though.
Boss, will you train with me? Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
I hate to get rid of unique dudes. But he also kind of sucks. Anyone below C, we can get rid of. We can get rid of C's too. Wait, no, is this a different guy? No, this guy's new, so he must be different. He just shows a face with a unique guy, I think. He can stay. Diplomats. You don't let diplomats stay? Yeah, diplomats hanging out in the waiting room might help with everybody else hanging out in the waiting room, hopefully. You can stay. Diplomat. Rancid goat. Yeah, he knows a lot of languages. He knows a lot of languages, but isn't a translator, which seems strange. You think anybody with 2 languages should be able to translate between those 2 languages, but I guess they only list the ones that are, like, gameplay relevant. Position, but E's and D's. You can hang out till now. Wait, wasn't this also a dude that's, a unique guy? Hold on. Yeah, because he has a lock on his name. I don't know if I can even get rid of this guy if I wanted to. Bastard Rhino. Well, congratulations, you're all filed. You can go home. If I see you on the battlefield again, I'll probably kill you. Oh, look at all these just flat E's. Kind of my fault for taking these people, even though I knew they were not great.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Diplomats and people with skills can stay for now. Because once we make room for them, maybe they'll be useful. It's like the councilors and the soldiers and stuff would be useful. But then again, we have fucking double A's in a lot of places now. In fact, he's an S-rank soldier, but a double A like everything else. I feel like this guy should go somewhere else.
Boss, please don't let that woman out.
Like, why? I'm tempted to do the same thing and just get rid of all the, like, anything below B. Yo, fucking Wild Harrier.
Select unit.
Die. Oh wait, you're a special dude, you can't go. Rampant Eel.
Select unit.
Die.
Staff dismissed.
Lonely Ox.
Select unit.
Take his place.
Staff assigned.
That's fine.
Please select a mission.
Presidential escort. Assignment from the president of a minor South African nation that has just shifted to civil government. A group of generals displeased with the adoption of democracy have plotted to assassinate the president. They've hired OE to achieve this end. Both snipers and covert strike squads expect to be employed. Prevent the assassination and protect the president. Sure.
Unit dispatched.
Carrots, GMP. Fur Waddle's exploitation. The problem is, with these, I want to get these out of the way, but they don't give me good recruits. Go get carrots.
Unit dispatched.
Oh, right, we don't have... Oh, we have a little money now. Okay.
Thanks for that, boss.
I'm gonna walk around a little bit so people see me and get morale up. And then I'm probably gonna take a quick break. How does it fucking takes so long to get anywhere? You. Witness me.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
That's true, we could go look at the animals. But we haven't really gotten anything major since last time. We got some gerbils, and that's kind of it.
Used to this place? I guess so. Boss, it's good. It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah, I was confused by a lot of things at first, but I feel welcome.
Well, that's what counts, right? Nobody here treats you differently based on your color or country. In that respect, you're open minded.
Yeah, I don't know what the future holds, but for now, I'm letting it stay.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to working with you.
Same here.
I couldn't tell where that was coming from. I'm assuming that was Wallaby. Oop. Can I make this jump? No. It would also give people a reason to like her if she actually, like, has a voice.
Boss!
Oh, that's all. Why are you wearing a mask?
Analysis complete.
Emerald Hound. I see. This is a different person. Oh, right, wait. You also have a distinctive face. Why are you wearing a mask? She's the one that has, like, the tattoo.
Development complete.
I mean, it is a bad tattoo, but it's not... Well... It is that bad. She should hide it,
Boss,
but...
please do something about the funds.
Analysis
Fuck you. Don't tell me how to do my job. Do my job. We're not even in the red anymore. We're fine. Ish. I don't know if I have any new, titles that could be funny.
What's up, boss?
Ooh.
Send me out on my next mission, boss. Thank you, boss.
There's no reason for that to be so far away. What even is that place? It's on D. Combat. Medical. Why is medical yellow?
Please select a mission.
Visit client. Oh, okay. We need to actually go, though.
So you think he's a dog, I get it. If we could let on it, what's important is he's one of us. Regardless if he's a dog. He is a dog, though.
D-Dog is not a dog. D-Dog is absolutely a wolf. We'll go follow 3, Peace Walker and 5 synopsis. Angry veteran Motor Hobo is sad his soldier mommy mentor died, and CQ sees the world. Pretty much. Especially after playing Peace Walker, I have like a much different opinion on Big Boss, honestly. He is, like, actually kind of pathetic as a character. We got a ways to go. You know, I thought about adding, Hail Hail Yukai. Or Hare Hare Yukai, however you pronounce it. The, Horuhi Suzumiya song. I don't know if that gets DMCA'd. I get the feeling it does. You just looking, Ocelot?
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
I don't know if that affects gameplay.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never.
It's night. It's night.
Photosynthesis.
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 That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No.
Can you photosynthesize at night?
The only explanation.
I guess technically. Moonlight.
The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. And we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go
That's a lot of the shiny. Well, chat, are you ashamed of your words and deeds?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I do appreciate that when she's drinking, it does look kind of fucking weird. They could have made it even more freaky. I remember an animation to this where Snake hallucinates something super creepy. Those are a lot of animations that people have made of Quiet that we're not gonna get into. Everybody's on deployment, right? Yeah.
Please select a mission.
I am going to take a quick break, like I said, like I keep saying. And then we'll come back and... What is the next mission, actually? Let's see. Oh, I can't see. Well, I guess we'll find out when I come back. Let me find a place to set my controller. My desk is a mess right now. Okay, I'll be right back. I am already back. I'm going to, leave my AC on for a little while. I know y'all can't hear it, really, but I'm still, like, self-conscious about it, so I might turn it back off again at some point. Let the song finish, and then I might run around Mother Base a little bit more. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Speak.
Ugh. That looked like it broke his back.
Marker placed.
What about you? Quit coughing.
Speak.
So the enemy are getting very Fulton extraction.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
He really did just say hold on. They know what they're doing. Isn't there a way to check morale? I don't remember. It's money, there's time? Crown. I don't know what crown is. I know there's something that happens if you go to the medical bay. I'm not sure if that's happening yet. I think that might be something that has to be unlocked.
You have arrived at your destination.
We can go check.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Boss's old organization be taken out. Because the U.S. doesn't like having a threat like that on its doorstep.
You hear all kinds of stories. From what Commander Miller says, there's more to it than that.
Who's talking?
This one. The boss put the Merc outfit that fought alongside the Sandinistas. An army without a country. By Mercs, for Mercs. Something with no government reigns. Cypher wanted their military muscle. The boss said no.
So they moved on the Caribbean base and massacred them.
I hear ya.
There's like no keeping secrets on this space. Sound travels so much. Actually, we have actual cassette tapes.
Boss, Squad still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence. You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her. I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides,
for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
I'll think it over.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard.
Wait, that was a medical
I
platform.
won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
I'm gonna double check it then. Hold on.
Army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded.
That is also strange coming from Ocelot.
It's a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat?
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
But you could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side. They've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him. I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher. And her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
Don't make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter.
They should show that.
No matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak.
You can see the end do that.
Be able to control her.
It would make it more...
There's one person who could.
You know.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make.
How's it going, boss?
The two of them might even make a good team.
They try to portray Quiet as like...
Boss, we really
a freak. You know? I wish they did do more to make her, like, spooky. Like having her eyes fucking bug out like the end.
Boss, we really need some more room here.
He's playing music. Instead, I'm in love. Where's this coming from? Oh, they're playing it for Quiet, right?
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Thanks.
Thank you, boss.
It's super fucking weird that this is missable. Hey, boss.
Snake?
Posh. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
She got that up.
Remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace.
Also, like, really unique direction for this cutscene.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss? It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
So how you memory of the situation is in third person. I mean, the cutscene's on third person, so. But I do like that he's like walking around himself. Yeah, it's like multiple cutscenes like happening simultaneously almost.
And somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing...
That's lots of fucking hands.
She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher.
Water bottle just fell over in my room.
Brought back the other day, from the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck.
To be honest, I have like...
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I don't think intrusive thought is the right word, but like a... Maybe it is. Like a feel that I have of having something like this.
It's all yours.
Like, what if there was something that existed I'm just like blocking out?
Got something to show me, Snake? This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I am so tired.
Considering the nature of what happened, they actually might not be able to give full pants. Though it has been like, what, 10 years, maybe? I would imagine that she's mostly healed by now, but not counting the psychological damage.
My stomach. The real me. I am.
Which her having, like, the ID actually kind of makes sense, considering she was like a fucking deep agent.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Like, just taking the persona of the person she was pretending to be. So yeah, that's what the fucking Wandering Soldiers are about. You get photos from them, and then you can show them to pause, and the game, I don't think, ever tells you that that's something you can do. Chico's still fucking dead, though, so...
Roger.
Who's this? Is that Pequod in yellow?
Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
I still hope they fucking use the unused Chico, adult Chico costume someday. In something. They should make... I've said this before.
Where does she think she's going?
They should make her teleporting in take longer, so you see, like, the fucked up meat. Again, make her more of a fucking freak.
As long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Like Hollow Man, yeah.
Here.
That's a cool gun.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and a depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
It's quiet? I like quiet. Don't worry, we already bought the clothes. Oh, are we not even getting her yet?
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new
Okay.
ones. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
You know the old biplanes guns are designed to shoot between the blades, which is weird how in Indiana Jones 3, Papa Jones accidentally shoots out the blades. I could see it like getting out of sync somehow.
There are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Who are these guys? These look like real guys. Is he crying or does he have skulls? I think it's silly that they do treat Quiet as like a freak, but also, considering this is like the 80s, people were fucking weird back then. Nowadays we see something like this and we're like, oh yeah, that's cool. Back then, maybe not. Can't afford any of that.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
We need to get her Guilty Butterfly as soon as possible. Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Caution, rain approaching.
D-Walker? I don't really care about that much. Dog. We need to get that electro-spinning specialist. I'm gonna do that now.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Electro-spinning, cybernetics, and drug. Yeah.
Mission accepted.
Yeah,
Heading
that's fine.
to Afghanistan.
I thought we got her clothes. Maybe we didn't. Did I develop my own? Oh, I developed clothes for the for female combat units. Which I think I should have some. Hello, Pokey. Yeah, we just got Quiet. Do I not have a single? Oh, we gotta fix that. We gotta get one in here. Hold on. Staff management. Oh, these are people who died. Can I sort by gender? No. We didn't lose any women, did we? I could put Wallaby in, but I don't think she's that good at combat. Wallaby was a zoologist, which would make her good at something. Let's go to all. skills descending. She's not very good at combat. Can't play as quiet. Can we play as Ocelot? Huh, I wonder. I want to see if we can do that. Hold on. These guys are out in the field.
Select unit.
Bastard, you go to the waiting room for now.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
It's bad for the intel team, but that's okay. Emerald Hound is okay, but she's really good at medicine. We can move Emerald. We'll go to combat. Well, first of all.
Select unit.
Put on waiting.
Staff assigned.
Then go to combat. Find the best doctor. There's only a B.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select
Put her in the combat.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
I'll probably move people back eventually, but I want to I want to do this.
Heading to Afghanistan.
It's Emerald Hound. Not seeing Ocelot. That's a shame. They shouldn't give you the ability to move him in if you can't play as him. It's well that they don't let you play as him anyway. Did they add the skull? A little bit. It's faint, but it's there. I was hoping it would be a female Solid Snake. What do we want? Do we want jumpsuit or sneaking suit? I think we should go sneaking suit. Open or closed? I kinda like closed better, honestly. But go with quiet. We gotta fit in. So this is a means to escape detection. What does that mean as a means to escape detection? Does it give me the bonus? Also, this is something that I meant to, but we're not gonna dwell on that. Equipment. I'm not gonna switch to this yet since it doesn't have a silencer. She doesn't have bionic arm. All this stuff should be leveled up. Fulton should be leveled up as well, I think. Yeah.
Deploying.
Finally living up to a fucking emblem. Listen, I can have women as a treat. Back up, back down. Stay on guard.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until
Oh, it's taking a while.
Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Oh, I'm here. I'm alive.
So bear in mind that you'll fail.
I don't have gold quiet yet, but...
As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck.
Oh shit!
From a real fireworks show.
Oh, it's this one. Hold on, can I need different weapons for this one. I forgot what mission this was. Haven't seen the gold yet? That's lovely, thank you. Not many people redeem gold or silver.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I'm actually gonna do a different loadout for this. We need... Warhead specific, large caliber recoilless rifle, Soviet rocket propelled grenade launcher, cheaper to use, easy to modify. This technically does more damage, but I feel like this one might be better at blowing up vehicles. I don't know. I do have grenades. Okay. I've been thinking I need to make more palette swaps. Because I've been saying that I would bring back the, like, fucking watermelon Joko skin, and then I still haven't done it. I like the way shotguns feel in this game. I like shotguns, but I never want to use them because they kill. Can't really silence the shotgun effectively.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
It is fun to kill.
This mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. It's a real fireworks show.
So just blowing up vehicles is what we're doing, right?
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you spot incoming reinforcements, the location will be added to your inventory. Be careful down there, boss.
If you get the infirmary upgraded or something, you can have save critically injured enemies by Fultoning them. I would imagine so. I think it does get better at, like, not killing people when you Fulton them. Speaking of, I think I can Fulton vehicles now. As long as you body shot enemies instead of blowing their brains off, but that's not as fun. I picked a bad landing zone.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a, like, stun shotgun that I can get. Beanbag shotgun. I mean, the stun rifles that they use in reality are pretty much shotguns. They just shoot fucking wooden shells instead. Did they stop? I think that stopped them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So here's the question, can I just run up and fold in? Later.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
God. I feel like the game is, like, actually opened now that I have that.
On new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
You kidnapped the crew, yeah. Fuck. What's fine is that I miss as long as they stop. Making me do this. If anybody jumps out, Quiet can fucking blow their brains out.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
I remember this level being a real pain.
I'm transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Which one? Everyone's coming down. Okay, we can hopefully meet them in the middle. Also, fucking this soldier seems to have like a breathing problem. I guess technically she's not supposed to be in the field. She's supposed to be a doctor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
They'll have asthma, yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map
They don't even actually see me. They were just shooting in my direction. Bye-bye. Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up.
I should probably call in D-Horse, honestly. Or D-Walker.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, Quiet, why are you aiming at me? Please don't do that. Is which way is that going? It's coming from the bottom. I'm assuming the specialist we need is probably the prisoner, so we need to focus in on that. I also feel like this is not a good rendition of the boss's outfit. It's shiny, but the original outfit was shiny like foil, not whatever this is. Like, this looks too comfortable. Which road? God, I'm gonna have fucking pop candy stuck in my head. Oh, pop candy. Do 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 do. We oh, pop candy. Very happy. Surprise! Oh, that was a Jeep. I thought it was going to be an APC.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Well,
I'll send their predicted route to your iDroid.
Guess we're going to be doing this one again. Didn't he say it was going to be an APC?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been...
I swear he said it was going to be like heavy armor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gotta go. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your packing and moving. Hope everything goes well. Got 4 boxes. That's not bad for a day. Thank you for letting me be the background noise. Oh, this is about to explode.
You've eliminated half the targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Everyone's about to leave. Shit.
Some will set shortly.
Have a good night. Thank you again for stopping by.
Our target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Wait, why is this body still here? Maybe we can save him. Like, he can respawn and get new equipment mid-mission in this game? Yeah. I feel like, you know, people have some, like, rightfully have some critiques of this game, in, like, the mission structure. The missions are still, like, fun. For the most part. Some of them are not fun, but I don't know who's looking at me.
Shot bounced off. But at least it took that helmet with it.
It's a video game-ass video game. It is and it isn't at the same time. It's a video game-ass video game, but like in a fucking simulation game, which is not something that is really done that often.
Ending soon.
Maybe steal a truck? Well, I was gonna steal this one when I get to it. I definitely should bring, like, a vehicle. So, what else in there? Get in. Don't kill. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up with him. Headshot when you... the sound effect when you headshot somebody? Yeah. It doesn't sound like anything, but it sounds good. Somebody dropping like a watermelon. Shit, they're on the opposite side. Please reconnect. Not that one. Oh, it lagged. The game just lagged extremely. It didn't want me to do that. I was hoping I could lead well enough that I wouldn't have to lock on. Wasted. Well, we didn't get any of the things that I wanted to get.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm not catching up to them. The truck is not easy to maneuver. Do that, which is interesting.
There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
I don't think they'll own any remaining targets.
Stopped. No targets remaining. Boss.
Oh god, I'm fucked up.
Hot zone.
Oh, that's one thing they're definitely going to add to fucking Metal Gear Delta. They're going to add a photo mode. I feel like photo modes are so indicative of, like, modern gaming, but I also still kind of like them.
Can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright, this is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, I guess that takes us counting the truck, too. Huh.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
Yeah. Ugh. guess I had to get a D eventually. I'm kind of surprised this game didn't do the stupid thing of like, oh, actually D is this game's S rank.
Side ops list
When you're
updated.
not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Okay, let's try that one again.
Please select a mission.
Actually, botanist, quick reload. I don't think we've missed any other major people. I could make full money by doing this again, but I'm not going to do that on stream.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Wait, is it going to give me my... Is it going to give me my other missile launcher back? Or OPG? I don't think it is. I don't want to get in a helicopter just to land again, though. It should bring me back to the mission, Salty, right? So I can swap stuff out? I usually don't do missions just by going to them, so... It's so hard to not sing face up, face down every time I see that mission title. Face up, face down. Shit. Okay, it gives me stuff back.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
I'll give them a show.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Diwaco still doesn't have anything particularly good, but it's quick enough. They're both coming from down. Diwaco is cute. I didn't use it much the first time I played this, but I do like the design. It's tough to decide between Diwaco and Metal Gear Moke 3, though. Like the little camera, Metal Gear is also cute. It's Moke 3, right? They just call it Metal Gear, which is strange.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Like the Moke 3 because it's Snatcher. Was it Snatcher? Or, yeah, it was. Like the false use of the term Metal Gear, I believe. Wasn't Meryl also in that game? Mope 2, I see. I was close. It's so fucking... It's so weird that that's the case. But we're also living in a world where fucking Marathon is coming back despite being, like, rolled into Halo. The way fucking Bungie handled Oni and Marathon and Halo all being like interconnected is strange, so it's not unprecedented. I've been thinking about Oni again. I kind of want to replay it, even though that game gave me so much trouble.
New targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
I also want to talk to some people to see if they want to do Marathon. Because apparently those games have co-op, which I didn't know. It's okay. You can take some shots at me. I've been thinking about that, actually. I wasn't sure how to feel about the Marathon announcement.
It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Since it's not Marathon, like, at all.
Transporting a prisoner.
It's Marathon in name only.
You can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
But I think I still want to try it. I think the presentation that they've given that game so far makes me kind of interested in it. Also, I've never played a fucking extraction shooter, whatever that actually is, so... Coming down the same path, right? Yeah. I do think it's weird that it's not just, you know, Destiny, because it seems like they could have just made a new Destiny game that has those elements, but I don't know. Is it even on this road? Yeah. Move that hill. I don't go anywhere. Yeah, we have time to go. Isn't the only other, like, prominent extraction shooter, like, Tarkov, which isn't even, like, on any platforms? I looked at that game and was like, oh, I have to send, like, $70 to a random company on a random website? I don't know about that. Which is stupid, because that's how games used to be. But...
Check the predicted route on your iDroid.
map has been updated.
Where are you going? You're going on the right path, right? Yes. Gotta go a little bit faster, D. Tries for real this time.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
We're about to explode.
God! Let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out of there.
I thought...
Buddy departing area of operations.
I thought the walker would be strong enough to, like, push the Jeep back. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? That's not what I said, TTS. Well, not TTS, the opposite of TTS.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as...
While we're doing this, let's fucking turn the tape on.
We're back up for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Shut up.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission
For fuck's
if you
sake.
don't take out a
Shut up.
vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give him a real firework.
Okay, he's gonna be interrupting, so fuck it.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
The map has been updated.
Sorry, I'm watching the gun become erect. Okay. Please, hurry up. Really, I probably should have bought the horse instead. Maybe if we have enough downtime, I can swap out.
Are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm pretty sure D-Walker gets like a sprint upgrade at some point. I should look into that. I want to unlock fucking FOB invasion so I can just go get a lot of money without needing to worry about stuff happening off stream.
That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
I just want to give my dog a knife. That's all I'm trying to do. God, he's really just an astromech, isn't he? It seems kind of fucked up that Star Wars has defined the way robots sound so much. Has anyone ever, like, really managed to do anything different? I guess ironically Transformers kind of did a little bit. But like only for Bumblebee.
Transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. You think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
You know, that's another movie that I still haven't seen. I haven't seen like the standalone Bumblebee movie. Even though I thought it's okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ugh. I don't know if that picked up on stream, but everything lagged for like a second.
That's the way. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Going on the right road.
Plant expansion complete.
No. This time I'm going to shoot them myself, because fucking D-Wacko can't aim for shit. Oh, we still got time. Okay. Wait, did they stop? No. I'm getting a lot of lag on this level, on this mission. There's still a ways out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, get in. I thought you could put people in the driver's seat. Maybe not. Don't fall out, okay? God, please don't fall out.
I have a report from the intel team.
Ooh.
I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
I'm losing a lot of money taking these, by the way.
Extraction confirmed.
These Fultons are expensive.
Mechanized units force strength. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful.
Oh, that's...
What do you think? Should we make them share?
That one has a very short,
Carefully, boss.
distance to travel. Maybe I should have kept that Jeep.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Forget him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that one. Divaco's not nearly as quick as I thought it was. Well, we can grab this missile launcher at least.
The target is left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Do I want to grab this? I kind of don't. So I want to keep taking the actual vehicles.
We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
I'll bring it with me at least. I'm kind of doing the exact same thing I did last time, which kept me from getting these two. If I get on the right road this time, it should be fine. That was the issue, is I was on the wrong side of a mountain. I'm on the right side now, right? And we got the dude. We got the main... not the main objective, but my main objective.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I didn't disable it?
zone.
I could probably take these guys, but I just don't want to. I want to get out of here. Actually, is this the closer way to? I can just keep going this way and get out of bounds. Unless they blow me up. This'll do. Hello. Just passing through. Fuck. Iwago! No! Jesus! That was fucking tragic!
I'm pulling them out of there.
Exfiltrated.
You can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Luckily, I don't think Iwago has, like, a mind, so I don't think our, loyalty can go down.
Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
Sneaking knife.
Added.
Mission complete. Phew. At least you made it out in one piece.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna, like, be replaying this one off stream, because I wanna get a good fucking rank on this one. Wasn't there somebody else that we could have gotten? Hold on. It was the electro-spinning specialist and...
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside
cybernetic specialist.
iDroid to deploy them whenever you like.
For solo searching for the escaped prisoner.
Support you during missions. There's more.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order.
Well, I guess you did once you deal with the armor, you can just go around the map and get the other people you need, hopefully. I'm gonna have to, like, Google how to do that. Ooh, somebody died. And was immediately replaced, so no problem.
Please specify a project.
Hell yeah. That needs a better security team, which we don't even have a security team at all yet. This needs better bond level. What do you have? Durability, ammo capacity, reload speed. Stealth weight mode. Auto search mode. Close combat function. Machete equipped. Long magazine stopping power. Do you not have any, like, speed? Walking speed stuff? You do need a Gatling gun.
Development project has been added.
Ooh. Hold on. Gatling guns? Anti-tank guided missile. That would have been very useful. Can I get that now? Flamethrower. High voltage stun gun. Maybe I should be paying more attention to D-Walker.
Please specify a project.
Reduce dispatch time. We haven't really been using the helicopter for, like, combat. I feel weird putting any money into that right now. Deployment time... maybe eventually.
Please specify a project.
Oh, I forgot. I remembered what I forgot to look at.
Specify a project.
Quiet costumes. Need bond level. I thought I had a DLC costume for her. I thought she could wear clothing. Maybe that's one of the, I thought I had all the DLC. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Stun grenade. Do I not have stun grenades, like, equipped? God, every fucking variation on the snaking suit. Metal or concrete surfaces, we could probably use that. I'm gonna save my money for base facilities, though, if I can. Yeah. In fact, while I'm here... Did this place have, shipping containers? I could probably do that off stream. But I'm gonna check anyway. We need to get back to the helicopter, so we'll see if they have any
Detected.
anything we can use.
Updated.
Maybe not. I thought this place did have some.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Might need to move up to, track? I might need to move up to, the supply outpost. Oh, yeah. I don't think I wanna... I don't think I wanna go take a look.
Placed. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
We didn't actually listen to this quiet, did we?
Where is she? You mean quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done it?
Cockpit.
I'm talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand,
wait.
If she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton...
Eliminate the heavy infantry, okay.
We couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
What is the...
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where's the heavy infantry?
Analysis.
That's the target.
Enemy presence. Analysis. The map has been updated.
I actually don't know how to deal with these guys. Looks like legs are okay. No idea how long that's going to take to knock them out, though. Why do I not have night vision? Do I only have one set of night vision goggles? I wonder, will these guys respond to like a stick-up? Because if I was them, I wouldn't.
Don't move.
Okay, I can CQC. Who's not going to get down? By the way, who's going to try to fucking slap me? These guys kind of suck, is the thing. Little bees. That's not really that good for someone this suited up.
Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You actually have a specialist? No. They have skills, I guess. Hopefully they'll fine. When they say specialist, I assume they mean like a good rank, not that they have an ability. Because the ability can be, hey, I'm an asshole. That's not really something that I want.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wonder if playing as someone other than Big Boss affects how I get, like, loyalty. I would hope not. But it would make sense, since I'm not actually playing as a snake. I know we've been in this building a couple times already tonight, but I want goodies.
You call that thing Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
In fact,
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start. Research.
they were being hidden by the fucking waypoint.
Idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
You gotta extract him.
Which would mean Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the
Wait, but it doesn't have the knife. Can I call in the knife?
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright
Sorry, Dee.
was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My
Kinda sexist, Huey.
progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
Hell yeah.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
Oh yeah, they won't let me pet Dee Dee.
The supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahalanthrolahanalaoanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahalantropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you
wait, I
want
can.
after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Skullface.
You finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Dee Dee,
Well then, what do you know?
you just loaded them to a position, Dee Dee.
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals.
Mammals?
Hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
A bed?
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built.
Oh right, since I don't have this missile until unlocked.
Part of the Pentagon, or at least the two are joined at the hip. DARPA
I think that person's about to die.
Force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a
subject on board.
Wait, I could just
leave the rest to us.
Every cell nucleus in an organism contains
Ooh, yeah, the shotgun.
information for that
Maybe not.
organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life.
Well, I thought I could run in and just CQC them.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Oh well. Snake could. I don't think Emerald whatever is strong enough. Gosh, she looks like shit.
List updated.
Let's do a couple more missions, and then we'll probably call it pretty soon.
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier. Cypher.
So you can get a transportation specialist from both of these.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Okay, let's actually be Snake this time. Sneaking suit is probably fine, or fatigues. We're in Africa, so among greenery seems like the best option. Oh, I just don't have any of my side shit equipped on this loadout. Okay. Why is that one locked? Oh, that's right. Decoy. Wait. They're probably going to be on technically different spots, which is going to be annoying, but... I thought I had... stun grenades. Guess not, but... Fine. The Grom is fine. Is this going to be another one where I have to blow them up while they're moving? Or do I just need to blow them up in general? We'll bring D-Dog for now. I guess I could bring in a Jeep just to be, like, extra safe, or a tank. It's a little tempting, honestly. I'll bring in a Jeep, just in case. I don't think we'll need one, but...
Deploying.
We have plenty to spell. Footprints of phantoms. that watch looks so shitty.
The contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I want to unlock, PF shit by the time I end tonight. I don't remember what I need to do to make that happen. Oops. Man. I really like the way Africa looks in this game. Like, it's not anything really super special, but...
Analysis complete.
Ooh.
Analysis.
I need to take that guy. And these goats. You know what? Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my rifle. Okay, who will go down first? The human or the goat? Looks like the human. We'll deal with you later.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're not moving, right? Okay, good. We just need to take them out. They're not leaving the area. We're not doing the same mission twice. So before stream, I was watching YouTube. One of the videos I was watching mentioned, Devil May Cry 2. In the context of something that is fucking terrible and should be avoided at all costs. I'm not playing Devil May Cry today, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm starting to get more and more worried about playing those games.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
I'm sure we'll probably finish DMC.
Detected.
I guess I can't say DMC anymore. Devil May Cry.
Find and eliminate all of them.
This week. I'm a little worried we're going to beat it too quickly, because I was like... I was thinking that if we beat it
Analysis complete.
quickly, I would just go ahead and... Okay.
Get him!
I'll go ahead and start DMC too. But I'm afraid that by the time I finish the first one, I will be so fed up with it that I won't want to go into something that is apparently worse. I don't know. I could just skip straight to 3, I suppose. That feels wrong. Oh, but also, I think Slayo's, what is it, Slayo's X? I think that's going to be out by then. I already have it pre-installed. So if we have time, maybe we can do that Thursday. Are those unmanned? Those are unmanned walkers right there. Bless you.
Stay okay.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Ugh. I need fucking a pedal suppressor.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Analysis.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Supply drop complete.
PD dog. Go kill that guy. God, it's so cool. It's such a good animation. Ooh. Fuck you. Pissed me off so much that I fucking blew my cover.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wonder if I should keep one of these to use. Ideally, I shouldn't need to use one.
He's coming too.
Need to get down and get rid of those people before they wake up.
Good work. Nice work. Keep it up.
Does this tell me how many there are? This can't be all of them.
Okay, subject is in. Nice work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the...
Oh, that was it. Okay. Are there any other prisoners? Though we should get them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Maybe not. Maybe we should just go. You just killed your own dude. There's only a handful of them. Oh, you need to stop doing that. Yeah, they really don't care about friendly fire for some reason. Why did that not hit? Why could you not? He was in combo range, that's bullshit.
Boss, come in. Boss?
God damn it. It's really close to just stopping right then.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Well, starting over, because this loadout is not... I thought there would be people in the walkers, so I brought my explosives. I should have brought my other rifle. You can go. Probably gonna see you, but I can't do anything about it.
Analysis complete.
He sucks.
Analysis complete.
He sucks.
You gotta extract him.
Hell of a shot.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm getting impatient and doing stupid shit like killing everybody. We're gonna get in the walkers. It's a required mission, can't skip it.
Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Why am I starting? Oh, because I did a checkpoint, not the complete mission. I was gonna say, why did I start with lowered suppressor? That is one issue with games like this, is if you get frustrated, you can't just fucking go in guns blazing. You still gotta take your time.
Analysis.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Can I put them in the... in the walker? No. That'd be too easy. The thing is, I need to be bringing quiet so that I can actually unlock a fucking trank gun. I don't want her to be here just shooting everybody. I'm gonna put a bomb on this. So if I get seen, that's gonna explode immediately. In fact, I'm gonna put one on this as well. I don't think I need to put one on both, but... I'm not gonna balloon anybody until these guys are taken out. Hopefully they won't wake up. You didn't feel that? That's good.
On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I don't know if it's worth putting one... It's probably worth putting another bomb on that radar as well. He's not within grabbing range.
Hands up. Lie down. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
The 2 prisoners? Only 2? Don't accidentally activate the bombs instead of putting them on. But I would hope this guy's far enough away that I want to take him out just to be safe.
The map has been updated.
Fuck. Somebody got up. Time to go. He's about to start breaking people up. Ugh. Go.
He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
I need to get these people out of the fucking blast radius before I...
Extraction failed.
Did I just blow up a prisoner? No. I don't know why an extraction failed. Whatever. So... what's the point of blowing up the radio if they can still call it in?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like, am I misunderstanding what the point of that is?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Or maze bomb.
Maybe they can call in, but
He's coming too.
not call in reinforcements? Feels like reinforcements, though.
You're gonna extract him.
God, I'm spending so much money extracting all this shit. Only other prisoners.
That's the way. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
All set shortly.
Other objectives. I should just go. Oh. I completely forgot I brought in a vehicle. Wait a minute. Can I? Nope. I thought I could get in and then... Oh well. I think there is a way to do that, but apparently not that way.
Clouds approaching.
Resources are gone. I didn't think they would notice that. Huh. Close to the end, right? Yeah.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
God, every time he like wipes his brow, I imagine like his eye socket getting sweaty.
Mission complete.
It's gotta be fucking nasty. How the fuck is that an S rank? That's insane. That can't be right. I mean, I'll take it, but...
We were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a
I guess technically no alarms went off, but I restarted it like 3 or 4 times.
Investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Got another transportation specialist, and a trap specialist. If anything happens to the first one, we have a backup. Keep him in the wrapper.
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
I I need more resources.
Please specify a project.
I say as I look at stuff to spend my resources on. Let's... I'm gonna make sure that I actually grab stun grenades, because I thought I had them. It's a... This is a bad method. It's grade 3, but grade 3 is the first version. I assumed that I already had stun grenade 1 and 2, for some reason. We can grab a smoke as well.
Development project has been added.
In fact, sleep. That's what we really want. Bomb decoy. Decoy enemy field of movement generator confuses defender's intel team's scouting function. Huh? Enemy field of movement generator confuses defender's intel team's scouting function. That's a little confusing. I assume that's for, like, invasions.
Please select a mission.
Extract the Kogo. A PF convoy is believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. Kogo must be extracted along with the transport truck. Okay. This might be the last one for tonight.
Has been updated.
Most likely. I'm actually gonna bring in, Quiet. Can I not just call her in?
Please select a deployment point.
Okay, well, I guess we'll call her in whenever we start the mission. You know what, maybe I should look up to see what I need to do to actually unlock,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
the multiplayer stuff. Because I want to be able to do that off-stream. I really feel like I should have it by now. I thought you got it, like, before you even came to Africa.
The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Analysis complete.
What comes now post?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know if I just need to, like, get my command platform to max. Or just, like, have Mother Base be big enough. These look like different kinds of goats. Probably take them. That had to hit, right?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't think those hit. Oh well. I'm not shooting you, I'm shooting goats. Hey, does this game not... I just realized, this game doesn't have, Toto, does it? Set a game in Africa and didn't somehow restrained having the song Africa in it. That song might have been a bit too late. That might have been like late 80s. And yes, the rain did make me think of that. I was just thinking, wow, this rain probably feels really good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nubian goat. Okay. God, they need the fucking Kilo 7 voice for these. People's Caravan. Kilo 7 / Lane / a bunch of other things.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Wait, which guard post? That one, okay. Gonna go out and run, let myself get absolutely soaking wet. I haven't done that in a while. I feel like I need it. Problem with Texas is you don't want to go out and then get struck by lightning, though. Extremely unlikely, and honestly nearly impossible considering we have a,
Reach the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
a towel for the internet, but you never know.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Identify the truck, get the truck. The truck is coming through this location?
See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target? Have a look around.
Complete.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Talk. Get down.
The map has been updated.
Thanks for the info, dude. I will let you live. Little weapons genius.
You found an intel file. Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
Spit it out.
Where are your friends?
Hands up.
Who's about to pull a knife?
Hands up. Get down. Talk. Where are the others?
has been updated.
Nobody's looking. Hopefully they can't see me while I'm scanning.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them.
Analysis.
We should rendezvous with the target soon.
Analysis complete.
I kinda wanna get rid of this guy, because he's gonna wake up. Play with a cigarette. You need one. You deserve one. Get on the fucking ground.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles.
Nice.
Follow them. They should be headed for the target. You can also move on ahead and try to beat them to the truck.
Guard post analysis complete.
I don't want any of these people, but
Analysis complete.
it's fine. I was tempted to take the sleeping one so they don't wake up and make things fine. What are we doing? I'm following the things to the thing.
You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Okay. So I don't need to extract these, I need to extract the one that they meet up with. If these are trucks, I might be able to just, like, jump in the back. Oh. We're moving too fast to be trucks. It looks like they might be jeeps.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, he sounds like a fucking robot when he runs.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's not gonna knock out in time. One for now. It's fine. I thought I hit both, but maybe not. So they're going to meet up. Why follow them if I know they're going to meet up here?
Analysis complete.
I should look for a way to turn the power off.
Updated.
It's very bright in this location. Fact. Is that it? No. Singing Gloria, Gloria, you think you got the number? That you've been living under. Think they've got your alias that you've been living under? Something like that. That's a song that I listen to just on my own time. What the fuck are you?
Analysis complete.
I don't like that.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Hey, Quiet. Hey, Quiet, I think we need you.
Please select a deployment point.
Sure.
Dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
D-Dog, you're not outside. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. D-Dog can do that. He's a good boy. All good boys can do that. God, I'm gonna have fucking Gloria stuck in my head now. Why is he using a flashlight if he has goggles on?
Analysis complete.
Oh! I didn't exactly want you to do that, Quiet. You can take out the other sniper, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, I can just kind of use her to take out everybody, can't I?
Analysis complete.
Fire!
God. I know people have said Quiet is like too overpowered, but it's really satisfying to see her just fucking take people out. Sure. I was gonna say, there's another song called Gloria that is also very good, that I listen to more often. Jesus died for somebody's sins, but not mine. I'm gonna save one of these for if I need to make an exit.
Development complete.
Okay, so those the Omo. Is that the truck?
Analysis.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drag it out of the hot zone yourself.
Oh, controller. Fucking. My voice went away. That was strange. Not sure why that happened. I had to very quickly press the ESC button to, pause the game to plug my controller in. I think I must have hit something that muted my mic. Oh right, I put that on a hotkey, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I forgot I made a mute button, and then I made a mute button and forgot what the hotkey was. Oops. Oh, controller. Come on. One of my main issues with the program I use, DS for Windows, you can't just like start the controller. You can't just start the controller. Should be plugged in. You have to like unplug it and then unplug it, hope it has enough battery to turn on, then plug it back in. Hold on. I'm still debating buying like a fucking Xbox controller. Ooh! Kara, hello! Hold on. Hello, thank you for the raid. My battery died and I'm plugging it in. Hello! How was, oh, you did Kingdom Hearts again today. How was that? Oh god, my controller. Hold on. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Why? It's good we met Dan Castellaneta and Gilbert Gottfried. Okay, good job. I hope they were kind. Hello, Kitty Catholder as well. Welcome. I'm having controller issues. My controller like just ran out of battery. Hold on. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 5 today. And I've been having a good time. Why is my controller not working? Hold on. I apologize for the difficulties. Okay. Why are you not detecting the controller? Why is this happening? Sorry. We are currently in Africa in this game. So we're decent ways in. Maybe like a quarter of the way? Let me reset my Bluetooth. No. Okay, I plugged my controller in. Now it's seeing it. Okay? I don't know why. Fucking... As I was saying, I've been thinking about buying an Xbox controller, because trying to get the fucking DualShock to work on Windows is... a mess. And even right now, it feels like there's, like, latency. Oh right, there's a guy in that. Ooh, I'm about to die.
Secure that truck.
The current mission, we're trying to fucking steal a truck. It's not going well. Well.
Boss, come in. Boss?
That was my fault. I got tilted because of the controller. It's time for me to go to sleep. Take care and good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well.
PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map.
Yeah, there's no point in heading towards them. We just need to go this way. And get quiet in them now.
Please select dispatch requested.
Still love that blowing up a tank doesn't count as a kill when it's used in Peace Walker. I mean,
Buddy,
is it not?
Area of operations.
Peace Walker was strange the way it handled, like, vehicle fights in general, so...
The map has been updated.
I need to get that tape again. I'll try to not rush it this time. I've been kind of rushing these past couple missions since it's getting late. Running out of patience for some of these.
The map has been updated.
Surprised when I noticed in one Olio mission that blowing up mechanical units doesn't count as a kill? Huh.
On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I am not good enough at these games to, like, worry that much about how many people I kill. You don't see a pilot and it doesn't have human controlling it? I mean, in Metal Gear that makes sense, honestly. Forgot how good the hold-up mechanic is in this one, they added so much, yeah. Though the hold-up mechanic technically existed in previous Metal Gear games, just not to this extent. Like, you can hold people up in MGS2. You just can't, like, ask them shit. God. Seeing...
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Seeing Quiet's cross-L just immediately go to the head is satisfying. It's also in 3, but you have to threaten them in a hold to interrogate, yeah. See, that's what makes this game good, though, is that mechanically it's like the culmination of, like, all the Metal Gear games. Even if you, like, don't like the story. Good enough. If hit him, he'll go down, eventually. Should go down eventually. I hit him in like a vest. Ooh. Yeah, by the end some of the missions are like, he's one of the best. Some of the missions do get kind of dragged out, especially near the end. There's a couple locations I've gone by and looked at and been like, oh, I remember this mission that's going to happen later. he can sleep. I want to turn the lights off. How do I get in though? Do I have to jump? No, I can't make that, can I? Wait, are they leaving? Are they leaving with the truck? Fuck. They didn't do that last time. No, the truck is still pointing there. Why are they leaving? Well, they're just now arriving. They're just now arriving. Okay. I got really worried there for a second. Oh, there's a door right there. Just fucking, I couldn't see it behind the sign. And I forgot to get the tape. Tape is important.
We'd be seeing more activity. Looks like you missed the mark.
Wait, what? Did they leave? Wait, did they leave? Or did they get out of the tanks? I'm a little confused. Can I blow this up? If it comes back on, I'll blow it up. Quiet doesn't have a suppressor yet. So I can't just tell her to take this guy out and not have it alert everyone. And then this guy's coming over. I shot you twice. Go to sleep.
Analysis complete.
What I could do... that might be a bad idea.
Analysis complete. Please select a drop point.
I'm gonna try it.
Supplies requested.
Eventually they're going to realize that guy isn't calling back in, and the lights are still off. I made a point to not take out Quiet this way, but... Random soldier, who cares? There's another sniper is the issue, though. It works, it works! It just works. What, a real man? No. No. We did that mission and took her out that way because I saw the requirements and went, wait, you can just do that? Yeah. I learned that from, like, watching YouTubers, though. Okay, both of these are not real men. Get them out of the way. What was the blueprint? Too much shit going on to worry about it. Oh, this place has separate lights. Yeah, you only get a little bit of heroism. I mostly just do it so they won't be on my, like, UI. Not really doing much because the spotlights are still on, but the truck is gone. If the truck is gone, I need to know where it's going. Is it leaving? It's leaving.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Fucking kill that guy. We don't have time for this.
Vehicle drop complete.
I thought maybe it was still here and they just, like, got out of the tanks. What's the exit? What's the exit? Did I just fucking Austin Powers? Is that an exit? Can I smash for that?
Urgent report from the intel team. The target has almost made it to Gazeba camp. You've got to hurry.
Mission updated. Map has been updated.
King of Stealth. Why are you pointing me there? Because I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Why did they leave so much quicker this time? Is why I got confused. Ooh! We're fine. Oh, my air conditioner's kicking on. Sorry if that's being loud on stream. God damn it. Kinda fucked this one up, huh? I'm turning the AC at all at the moment. Once I start talking, my, like, noise cancellation knows what's happening. But if I don't say anything for too long, it'll, like, think that the AC is the main noise, so I kind of have to be like, my AC kicked on when it happens. Just so it heals my voice. Only hold AC when there's not, like, game audio. You shouldn't hear it at all once, like, I start talking. The game is freaking out, by the way. Once I realized, like, the built-in OBS noise cancellation canceled it out, I was very happy. Everybody says they can't hear it, but it's one of those things that, like... I don't care if you see me. It's, like, I'm still self-conscious about it for some reason.
The enemy's on combat alert. The target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
Yeah, that was nothing I could do, though.
What happened? Boss!
Was this going to put me? You need how to live? Yeah.
PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted out on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
How do I...
Development project has been added.
Can I take the hat off?
Activation.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort
How does... That does, like, turn it off completely, right? Enemies will not detect you even if you enter their field of vision.
The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
That made me, like, actually extremely angry. Like, more than it should. I think games shouldn't have stuff like that in it. There's a line between, like, accessibility and hey, fuck you, you suck.
The map has been updated.
For ignoring Gloria.
Boss, get down. The enemy's
I think I want to restart this mission from the beginning. I think I'm gonna do that.
Extract the PF transport truck.
I'm getting upset. They're on the same level as, like, Hill's easy difficulty. The symbol is a baby bonnet and a biggie. Yeah. Wolfenstein gets away with that because it's Wolfenstein. But other games trying to do that, it's like, okay, come on. You're not that cool, bro.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, Extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
I know what it is, so I'm not even going to do that. I hate doing it this way, because it fucking...
Please select supplies requested.
Supplies requested. I hate doing it this way because this counts, like, against your ranking. But whenever you go to a mission...
Supply drop complete.
In the field, you can't switch your loadout. Dee Dee, you need to move. Dee Dee, you need to move. Dee Dee, you need to move.
Go.
I mean, not that. Call. Don't get hit. Okay. I just want my rifle, is the main thing.
Enemy quest detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. For real this time. In fact, I'm going to climb up, see if I can climb up the tower that, Quiet got on. See if I can actually do some scouting. DD doesn't see anybody.
Must get down. The enemy sniper. Slow and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, maybe I can take these supplies. Where was he?
The map has been updated.
We're gonna be completely calm. We're gonna take all of the time. It's gonna be fine. Unless the truck doesn't even spawn if you don't go to the first place first. But usually this game isn't that bad. I am a little turned around, though. This is another area where a difficult mission takes place later.
Development complete.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about the...
Analysis.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important? That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
I was gonna say, don't worry about the actions we're going to take. We're going to be fine.
Weather will clear shortly.
On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
No one else should come up to the roof. They shouldn't have any reason to call the snipers. Though people sleeping over there for some reason. Once we take these guys out, we'll be fine. Mostly. We'll mostly be fine. We'll be more fine than previously. Who is looking at me? Get on the ground. No time for you. Hopefully that guy wasn't like a triple S fucking mega rank. You die as well. Are they leaving again? Wait. Why are they leaving? Why are they leaving? I guess they leave once I see them? What if... If that's the case, then I should come here and then clear out the area without looking at the truck. Like, just do everything besides look at it. How the fuck do I leave? I don't know if I want to do this. So they're going... You know what? No, just fucking... I don't care about any of these people. How did you live? There was a sewer right there that I could use to get out, get to the truck. I have to do this again. So that means... But if they don't move until I see them... I'm trying to think of, like, the most efficient way to do this. Apparently the most efficient isn't just coming here first. But if it doesn't move till I come here, then I can't just go to the meeting location. I guess maybe the most efficient would be to go to the outpost, bolt in the tanks, then come to the airport? Unless it moves... Unless taking the tanks is a trigger to start moving. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should have kept my LPG. Okay, how can we... We need to take them out, but without them fucking booking it.
Enemy presence detected.
Which means...
Being updated.
Which means... Is the truck empty right now? The truck is empty.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
So if we can take these people out... I'm like having palpitations. We need to take all these people out without them noticing, and then we need to be stealthy, surprise. Yeah, I see it, I know. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe that's why it activates whenever you get close. That guy's flying. That guy was above the ground.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Well... I hate this girl so much. I love to hate them. They are somewhat miserable to fight, but in a way that, like, makes sense. They should be miserable to fight. Are you a skull or are you just a dude?
Analysis complete.
Just a dude. Can I crawl under this? Hey, hey. This is a good place to be, okay.
Analysis complete.
How... You shouldn't have been able to see me. Oof. What is happening? I think they can smell you, maybe. Get in.
Good. You're in the target truck. The skulls are still nearby. Make sure you can get away from them.
It's a good thing this didn't happen last time. Well, it's weird that this didn't happen last time when I ran up on the truck. I don't know where I'm going. Can I have a waypoint, please? No? No idea where I'm going. I've done this
The target's
in the past
mission failed.
via stealth. It's possible. I know it's possible. I just didn't think they could see me under the truck.
Extract the PF transport truck.
So what if I...
See the Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
I could jump in one of the tanks.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh.
The map has been updated.
It's possible it's just not a good idea, honestly.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What if I... It's a covered truck. If I kill everybody here, then... Hold on, my cat is making noise. If I kill everybody here, then they shouldn't be able to turn into puppets. I think they will, though.
Analysis complete.
I wanted to capture that one dude who is like... different.
Blijkbaar vols.
GLS soldier.
En enige iemand
wat ooit daarin gaan, kom nooit uit nie.
So jy weet daarvan.
Luister, jy loop nie en praat hieroor nie.
Wat bedoel jy?
Ek skuld julle 'n gids, so volg net my advies.
Ag, weet, hierdie ou.
Is it gonna get back in? So they'll keep moving. If they keep moving, I could let them go to the next location. Like doing things as non-lethally as possible, so Venom Snake in full battle dress looking bulked up as hell, sneaking through the tall grass, yeah. A few of these missions you have to bulk up. Okay, so he stays knocked out.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
I imagine if I called in quiet, that would alert them.
Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested.
I wouldn't mind if she just started shooting.
Buddy departing area of operations. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good. See if I can knock everybody out.
Buddy has arrived at Snipe. The map has been updated.
Or even just like draw them away from the truck. They don't have to see me. That pop up. I didn't even see where that went. I don't have to leave in the truck. If I can just get to it and fold in it. fine. Problem is, all these guys are wearing fucking helmets. I don't know if that's even gonna knock him out. Takes a long time, but it'll do it. You guys. I've got to show off that I can be good at this game by doing this stealthily. Go over though. Not though. Photo. I mean, if they come this way, that's fine too. Behind the APC. Or tank, whatever that is. These guys really need to pass out, though. I could probably take them out with a gun. I could probably kill them. It's just gonna be risky. I only want to do it if I have to. Yeah, they're definitely, like, following me. They don't know exactly where I am, they just know, like, my scent. My trail. You wearing a helmet? You don't. Would they freak out if she shot? Fuck you. You didn't... Who? Damn it, they dropped it. We'll take them away from the truck. Jesus. It would have been cool if I did it. This is the thing. I was so close to doing it. Oh my god. Is there no way to, like, aim? What if I'm gonna try something, I don't think it's gonna work. I tried this early on, it didn't work, but... Well, they're probably just gonna pop it anyway. Yeah. Oh, they didn't pop it that time. Good enough.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
That's not how you sit in that, Snake. I was gonna try to put a balloon on and then jump in. I'm pretty sure it's possible to do that, but... He's about to die. You can't fault in these guys, right? That'd be a bad idea. It'd be nice if Morpho would, like, fly in on his own.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I really should have kept my fucking LPG. They don't care. He's healing. I think Clyde helped distract them long enough to get that extraction. Seemed that way. Can I fucking get a...
Please engine support helicopter requested.
Can I get an extraction, please, and thank you?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, I guess it's time to start fucking upgrading the helicopter. Oh, she's still shooting them. I'm hearing it happen. God, the way they run in front is like taunting.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Fuck you.
Snake!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Quiet. Stop killing all of these people, please.
Point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're going to kill all of the regular people, and then we're going to try to distract the skulls. Then maybe we can just Fulton them without being seen.
Buddy has arrived at sniping. The map has been updated.
Fire! Quiet.
Oops. Okay, when she gets another shot, she's gonna take it.
Fire!
care if the tank sees me.
Combat alert. They know we're chasing them. The target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
Unless that happens. There's gotta be a way to do this.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
What if I call in...
Truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
I don't want a bombardment, I just want to bring the helicopter in to shoot everybody. The fact that it happens when you get close is what pisses me off. If it happened when I was seen, that's fine.
Detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested.
Can I get a better position?
Of operations.
Tanks on me. I'm not gonna give up on this yet. This is definitely going to be the last mission tonight, but I need to fucking do this. Shut the fuck up, Miller. I don't care. No one likes you.
You can check the target's location on
Or Ocelot, whoever was talking.
Analysis complete.
Can I get to that without activating...
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Please select a dispatch requested.
If I can get to the tank without activating the skulls, I keep wanting to call them the Mist unit, which is also the name.
Buddy departing area of operations.
If I can get the tank out of the way, maybe we can get something done. In fact, fucking... Not suspicious at all.
Buddy has arrived at Sniper. The map has been updated.
I think it's going to activate when I get too close. Well, the tank is just going to see me. Realistically, I would be too low for it to see me, but... yeah. This mission is so weird with how the skull unit spawns in, yeah. I want to like the skulls. But I do feel like the way they're utilized in this game is not good. It's like, okay, you can't...
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
You can't kill them.
Fire!
But also, you can't sneak away from them.
Fire! Fire!
Actually, I want you to be taking out these guys.
Fire!
Like they came up with this very big threat and applied them bluntly to levels? Yeah. 30 needles from the truck when the skull spawned. Okay.
Fire!
The idea of, like, an unkillable enemy is, like, a cool idea in a game like this. Like, you'd think it would be, like, it forces you to either stealth or it forces you to fight. And usually it forces you to fight, but fighting is useless, so... Clyde is distracting them. Some vessels out. Fucking stop moving your head, please. Brother, I am going to... You don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit. You don't see shit! You've gotta be fucking joking.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
I love this game, by the way. I'm getting upset, but I do like this game.
Extract the PF transport truck.
I want to take my headphones off every time he starts fucking talking.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Please select a dispatch requested.
I'm going to activate... I'm going to activate the fucking thing.
Buddy,
I'm going to leave.
Operations.
I'm going to try to get as far away as possible. I'm going to call in Pequod. I'm going to hopefully get quiet to take out most of the
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Restricts mission completion to an A rank. Kind of don't care about that at this point. I don't care, but also it pisses me off that matters. Also, take the...
Marker removed.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I don't want them to be shooting the skulls.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Okay.
Fire!
It's difficult to get a good view on anyone, though.
Fire!
Could also theoretically send D-Dog in to knife people. But I think you'd be more likely to get fucked up by the skulls themselves.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
You don't see shit. You don't know I'm here.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
I mean, if they follow my trail...
Fire!
If I stay far enough away, maybe I can just lead them. Quiet, what are you shooting at?
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire!
Are you shooting the...
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
Why did she... Why was she I could see her reticle on the person I was aiming at.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Development project has been added.
Stun grenades probably won't do anything. Smoke grenades might help, but they're literally the mist unit.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a deployment point. This
I'll heal instead. I don't think this is gonna help, but...
Departing area of operations.
It really does feel like killing these people before going up to them will help. And if I don't do it this time, I'm just gonna fucking call in helicopter support. Maybe. That might be an issue, because then I will have to call one in to escape.
Fire!
I'm going to let her aim naturally, so she's not aiming at the vehicle. can't see me from that far away. That's insane.
The enemy's on combat alert. We're chasing them. The target will make an end run.
Quiet, you need to distract them.
Secure that truck.
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
It's got to be something that I'm, like, not fucking understanding.
Truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can
I have my smoke grenades.
on your Android.
Fucking... Does that have a suppressor? It does.
Please supplies requested.
Drop that on me.
Supply drop complete.
It's a situation where, like, I feel like I'm doing something stupid, but I don't know. Usually when I'm playing a game like this, I know when I'm doing something stupid. But, like, just getting in the truck and driving didn't work. Because they just chased me. Getting in the tank to shoot them didn't work because they blow up the tank. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna shoot once. Then she's going to shoot. Then I'm going to shoot. Then she's going to shoot.
Fire!
How the fuck?
Fire!
I think they don't technically know who I am, they're just shooting where they saw the shot come from. Which is fine by me. I don't think they do know who I am, but the tank can't hit me. I don't understand. Did they know who I was, or did they not?
Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
Somebody's in the truck.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
He can body one. But just one.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your Android. Fire!
Good shot, Quiet. So as long as the slow-mo doesn't happen, They don't know who I am and they won't try to leave? Which doesn't make any sense.
Fire!
But they'll still shoot. Oh, I think he's out of commission. He's writhing. Just move. See, the thing is, if I kill everybody now, which is my plan, I still need to not be seen by the skulls. There's going to be a whole other fucking can of worms. Did we just like fucking double headshot that dude? Quiet, do you see something? No? Okay.
Fire!
Take the shot. Dracula's in our sights. She won't do it, she's woke! They don't know who I am. That fucking post, I don't know what it is that makes it so funny. Like, contextually, it doesn't make any sense, but you also, like, understand it immediately. So, okay, now, the plan. The plan is we're going to activate the skulls. Then, we're going to leave. Hopefully draw them to, like, one location. Maybe even use, maybe use Quiet to try and distract them. 45, right? Oh. Then we'll try to, like, circle back around. Fold in the truck. Then sneak away. I think trying to drive the truck would be a bad idea.
Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
In fact, I'm gonna go back up on that hill. See if I can get a good look at all of them. Also, I imagine that the Dracula in that post is the same Dracula from, Space Funeral, to be honest. I smoke a weed. Dracula's like a secret in that game for some reason. Okay, those 4 of them, right? Only 4. What if I throw a smoke? Would they be drawn to that? Like, that's noticeable. And out of the smoke, a decoy. Man, I would love a checkpoint right about now. The plan. The plan is happening-ish. Now they're going back. Far enough away they can't see me. Quick enough. Should I take the shot? Should I take the shot? Should I tell her to file? I think they're meandering enough that maybe I don't need to yet. We killed a lot of fucking people to do this. Yeah. Though it looks like some of them might be meandering towards quiet. No, they turned around. In fact, they're even, like, picking up speed. It's pretty bad, honestly. I'm gonna fault in this too.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I wanted the tank, but I'm not gonna fucking risk that at this point. So how long until they start jumping towards me? Start bamfing? Pequod, I need you quickly.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Pequod, you're not playing the song.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Can't believe they turned off my music for this mission. Oh, hey! Oh, it's you. I really thought a fucking skull jumped up on the helicopter.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Man, it would have been fun to hear fucking
Extraction.
Wheel Pop Candy playing.
Base.
Mission complete, boss.
B is good enough.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two
It was
primary
empty.
types of cargo. First, drunk
Congrats, thank you.
copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed.
How long did I spend just on that one mission? I think it was like an hour.
An escort. The real
Or
cargo
2.
was likely
It felt like 2.
a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
All of the missions that I remember being shitty in this game are Skull's missions. So... I'm kind of scared to look at the fucking bonus objectives on that mission.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
I do want to actually see what they are, though. Eliminated the skulls, extracted the transport truck driver, extracted 3 zero security soldiers, listened to all conversations, fuck that. How would you even do that? You would have to, like, hitch a ride on the truck. Somehow. Well, we're gonna fucking go back to Mother Base.
Select a landing zone. Heading
And then call it a night.
base.
Before I do that, actually, let me see what I need to do to unlock, multiplayer stuff.
Again.
That is a nice gun. He shits on it, but it's a nice gun.
You see that in the movies?
You get it at mission 21, okay.
Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do
He's
that.
not a cowboy, he's a fucking Russian. He's a spy, he's like the exact opposite of a cowboy.
To be reckoned with.
He's pretending.
Got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real
That's not his real accent.
You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know.
It's so funny that he's like never actually given a Russian accent.
Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
I always like how they say that as if people think that they do give you an advantage. This is gaming. What mission was that?
Please select a mission.
That was 16, so okay, we'll unlock FOBs next time. Naked women, you love to see it? You do.
Boss! Thank you.
That's all it took? Come on, you're too weak. That's the only thing I need to do in-game before I call it. Let's see. When was the last time I checked my, checked my deployment missions? I think I've had them available and just haven't done it.
Select a mission.
Yeah. Well, we can send some people out on like a day-long thing. I don't care about missiles, I don't fully know what they do. I kinda just want money.
How about expanding the base, huh, boss?
3 days. 4 days. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming this in the next few days, but I do want to play a little off stream. I guess we can do these two. Or not. We don't have enough people. 55 predicted losses. Maybe we can do some other ones. These don't give any money, though. Because money is the main thing that I'm after. We have some local dispatch missions. God.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
Do you want to risk a 55%? It's a lot of money. And if we send bees... I don't mind losing some bees.
Unit dispatched.
We want to risk A's, though.
Who's that woman who doesn't talk that the boss brought back? No idea. I wonder if she's even...
Yeah, fuck it. I'll probably play some of this off stream anyway. But if people die, I can restock.
The way she moves, disappears.
Don't say Bioroid.
Break. It's public technology from that cipher. There's no such thing as...
It's biomechanoid.
I don't know much about cipher. But even science has its limits, right? And how do we know she's connected to them anyway? You're asking the wrong guy.
Why is that guy so good?
She is. Boy, does she creep me out. I hear you.
Oh, he's probably lying. That's probably what his skill is. What is his name? love how they have this convo in, like, Ghost Reel, yeah. I mean, even Ocelot, I was talking about this earlier.
Combat support. Just
At least she'll hit though. Ocelot is like, oh, fucking quiet, she's a superhuman. So are you! I already forgot his name. What is your name? Glacial Hippo. Glacial Hippo. Can I sort by name? I don't think I can. Oh, he's right though. Oh, he's actually that good. I thought you were lying. Wow.
Thanks for that, boss.
But like, I don't know, fucking Metal Gear.
Boss, got time to train with me?
It's always unclear like what counts as superhuman ability and was just like, oh, anybody could do this. Like, technically anybody could be, like, Snake or Raiden. Maybe anybody could be Vamp? Maybe anybody could be Fortune? Not many people can be Psycho Mantis.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
Oh, we could go look at the... I didn't really... We have, like, one zebra that's new. Should we go look at the animals before we call it? Let's go look at the animals. And break our legs.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Can it be Vulcan, Raven, Giant, and Shaman? It's unclear. I suppose you can't choose to be Giant. Shaman? I think you can learn to be a Shaman.
Gaining altitude.
Vamp just got to be a vampire because it'd be both funny and interesting in a meta way. I choose to believe, at least somewhat, that he's just a vampire. He has abilities that don't make sense being like nanomachines. Like the pinning your shadow to the ground shit? That doesn't make any sense besides magic. Fucking Vulcan Raven's like tattoo flying off of his head and turning into like an actual animal or whatever happened in that game. That has to be magic. It's so weird that they like try to justify so much in these games, but also don't. Like, okay, this is nanomachines, this is a bacteria, this is still just magic. Before I get out of this, hell yeah. The parasite, it just does so much. It can teleport, basically. I mean, that is superhuman. In the same sense as, like, Superman is a Superman. some, I think those are ravens, we got some vultures. I thought we had something else in here. What are those? I think those are also vultures. What are those? Different kind of vulture, maybe? Again, like I said earlier, Miku is canonically in Metal Gear, so it's fine. It's a little accurate, a little friendly. Got some goats. We got grass. Got plants. Okay, this one is empty. Do you have rodents yet? I do. I thought they were in there, but they're not. They're in the next one. Think that one? None of this makes sense, the way that they hold these animals. Like, we're just going to put hamsters in a pen, like, next to wolves. With, like, waist-high fucking fences. I thought my rodents were in this pen, but maybe not. They should let you pet all of the animals. Ahilea. I'm not going to do the joke again. I'm not going to do the joke, okay? I did it 2 times last time. I did it 2 times last time. They're actually too fast to keep up with. That song is a meme, but it's not nearly as good as the actual Sonic songs. His mouth hanging open. What's that? Why do you have a mole? Such a weird detail. Why is that there? Why is it on both? Are that a real thing? Do they have those? That's a weird thing to include. I don't know. Maybe. Like, just having one little splotch on the leg is like a real pattern to have, it seems like. How would you been in this one? Have. Hold on. Hold on one moment. Anime. I kind of wish I could leave that, to be honest. I guess I could have. It's only like $500. I need to get another bell. It's probably lonely. Oh, I didn't ever get those jackals or whatever that were in Africa. Let me go back and get those. That might be something else I do off stream, is, like, look up a guide of how to get all the animals. But I feel like I'm kinda lacking at the moment. And I'll never be able to do that just on my own. Well, I need to fucking call it a night. It's really late. Speaking of pause, it's weird to me that, like, MGS5 never mentions its whole, like, real identity. I mean, they kind of do. Which, I'm not gonna spoil what happens too much in MGS5, but whenever you meet her in the hospital, they mention, like, her working for Cypher. And having, like, multiple identities. How do I exit? What's the exit? Which we've only seen the first cutscene of that so far, so I'm not going to, like, get into all the stuff she talks about, but... Thanks for the stream, thank you for coming. I'm surprised so many people are still watching this late, I really appreciate it. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. I hate that delete save data is so close to quit game. It's scary. Let me switch over to this different screen. Wow, okay. So, thank you to Mythic's Game and Kobumble for the raids. And thank you, Muravinik. I always have trouble pronouncing that name. Thank you for the 3 month resub. For some reason saying month resub is difficult. I always like lisp on that one. And thank you everyone for watching. Like, a bunch of people came today and I really appreciate it. Don't look at that. Thursday, I'll be back and probably finishing Devil May Cry. That is Devil May Cry 1 on the PS2. I don't know how long that's going to take to beat. If it's not too long, we might do, other stuff. I'm not sure what yet. But, if you're interested in that, come over Thursday, 6 PM Central Time, as always. Thank you whoever did a clip today as well. I'll watch that when I in-stream. Let's see if anybody's online to raid. Oh god, nobody's online? Oh god, nobody's on? Oh. Forgot to mute desktop audio. I guess we'll see if Twitch has any recommendations. That person has fucking thousands of viewers, we're not gonna raid them. Game's done quick. Oh, I think this is the person Mosaic, excuse me, rated recently. We could give them a look. Do a quick scan. Wait, is Friends vs. Friends like out now? Did it come out today? I need to look into that. Yeah, I'm not seeing, unless anybody in chat has somebody they want me to, want to direct me to. Let's see. Yeah, I fucking hate the Twitch front page so much. It's like, okay, here's live channels we think you'll like. Here's a fucking ad or something. What is this? It looks like an ad. What's hot, which is also essentially an ad. Together for something voices. What is that? What is that? Asian Pacific, I see. That's good. That's a good thing to be on the front page. And then the rest are just kind of ads. So, like, hey, go watch this game. Go watch people playing Gollum. Is this person still going? Yeah, we'll raid, I believe this is, yeah. Let me actually double check to make sure this is who I think it is. Yes, we're going to raid Cali Calico, who is playing Deadly Premonition. Am I spelling that correctly? Yes. Again, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it a ton. Like I said, I'm really surprised so many people are still watching this late, so I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back Thursday. And then be back Tuesday. Hopefully I see y'all next time. Have a good night, have a good Wednesday. And fucking rest well, it's very late.